We alive? We're recording. Everything's good. We're good. This is Atticus. Anybody copy? Anybody at New Hope? On the radio.
Atticus, do you copy over?
I copy. That's you,
This is
Maestro? Yeah. How you doing?
Yeah, this is me. I'm doing good. How about you?
We're still looking for Dwight. We ain't seen him anywhere. How's things at home?
I'm actually on the mainland right now. John was on the radio a few moments ago. He's arranged to meet someone over on the peninsula there, the usual place.
Who's he meeting? Flowers?
No, a fellow from the capital. I did see Dwight the day before yesterday. He's still recovering from his injuries, but he seemed in positive spirits.
It's good to know. Well, I guess we don't have to look for him no more. If he's okay, we'll probably head back home soon.
Radio check. One here.
Yeah, I copy over. Who's this?
Creed, what's going on?
Oh, hi, Craig. It's Maestro. How's it going?
Hey, Creed.
Pretty quiet.
Hey, Creed, I guess you've been in touch with Dwight since we was all looking for him.
Yeah, we finally got in touch with him. Apparently, some bad stuff happened.
How's he holding up?
I think he's okay. We sat there and tried to figure out what's going on and what to do, and then he kind of went to sleep. Was hoping to get in touch with him today and see if he's actually come up with a conclusion to his plan, but I don't know.
All right. Well, listen. We was looking for him, myself and Simon, but it seems as though he's okay. I think we're gonna head back to New Hope. Gather a couple supplies first.
I see like a circus over there. Hopefully everything's okay.
Wow, what happened?
We were over there the other day because we were gonna come talk to you about a few of the people that recently moved in, and there was watchers and kind of a horde.
Shit. Okay. Anybody hurt?
No, everything was okay. That Clark guy tried to chase after the watchers to go talk to him. So just keep a heads up on that, I guess.
Okay, it's good to know. At least nobody was hurt. I'll try and get back as soon as I can. There's a few supplies that I could do with finding before I do head home, but thank you for the information. John.
No problem.
You alright?
Yeah, we're fine. I'm just waiting for Simon to get back. I think he's hunting right now.
Dwight stopped by on the island while I was out scavenging around.
I heard.
It's good to see you. From what they said, he seemed to be in good spirits and doing alright, despite what happened to him.
Yeah, it's good. The guys said they wanted to speak to us about some of the people that just moved in at New Hope.
You get a hold of Jackson, get a hold of you.
No. Creed was just telling me on the radio about it.
Yeah, I'm headed out to meet the guy. When the storm breaks, the weather's better, I'm gonna head out there with Clark.
All right, well, listen. Myself and Simon, we're heading back soon, too. If you want to wait, you can pick us back up as well. Where you meeting Jackson at?
Cranes. We usually scavenge for ammunition.
All right. We'll try and get there as soon as we can.
Alright.
Well, we may
On
have
the
to
way.
brace the storm if you're heading on boat after the storm, just to get there at the same time.
Sounds good. I'm not leaving dock until this storm clears up. I don't want to risk anyone's safety. Real
Sure.
bad weather.
Yeah, okay. I'm hearing a lot of gunshots around me, John. I'm going to have to go. Just be safe. Keep people safe.
All right. You stay safe. All right, bye.
Simon said he was in, but I think he's been kicked out. Let me just check. Yeah, it got kicked. He kicked me. Fuck's sake. Simon was number 1. I was number 2 in queue. He got in and got kicked. I'm going to have to wait for Simon. Got to wait for Simon, man. We've got to wait for Simon. Hopefully the queue's not too long. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Radio. Are you predicting a boat accident, Shadow? John's always in boat accidents, man. I have to wait for fucking Simon. We'll just walk around here. There's a base just over here. We'll go and check it out. Shit. I was going to put the 60 round mag in because it's just better. Hello? Anybody home? Hello? Just check, he's just messaged me back, see where he's in the queue. Fucking 18th in queue. I'm just gonna have to go back home. Oh, that was close. I can pretend it's Sam, and I'm gonna have to go for it.
Save the sheep. The wolves after the sheep.
Come on, get out of here.
Save the sheep's life. I saved the sheep's life. Yes. Yeah, he was in the server, now he's 18. Kicked him out. I knew, to be fair, I knew it kicked him out because when I loaded in, he wasn't in the house because I loaded in pretty much exactly the same time as him. I said yesterday, somebody disagreed with me, but I still think the server should be upped by another 20 slots. Or if not 20, 10. I think it should make it 70 or 80 slots. It's 60 at the moment, but that queue is ridiculous when people just want to get on and try and tell their story. You know what I mean? People are really eager to get on, you know, and just continue where they left off. And sometimes they can't get on. And it's kind of bullshit. If I put the full thing on, I'm not putting that on there. There's got to be a red around here somewhere. There's one in the back of this. I wanted me and him to share that bottle of moonshine. Do you know what I mean? In like a little shed at night time by a fire. Just talk. Tell little stories about what's, you know, going on at New Hope. And but now we have to just head back on ourselves. It's a little, I don't know, we just say he went out hunting, we got lost, I needed to make it back, and that's all we can do. Can't really do anything else about it. Because 18th and Q, guys, can take about, I would say, an hour. Maybe even longer than an hour. I don't want to be spending. I've been like 8th in queue and waiting nearly an hour. Stop being 8th. Warm. We'll head back. Unless there's a miracle and he somehow gets on in the next like 15 minutes or so. So guys, what did you think of the latest episode? I know Slab liked it. And I'll tell you why I know, and Anon left a comment as well. Slab left an in-detail comment about the acting and everything, which I really appreciate that. I appreciate all comments, to be honest. It's nice to see people commenting on the videos, and it helps push the video up to get seen more. The more comments on it, the more views, the more it gets seen by more people. A new guy who's just subbed not long ago. He was watching. I think he's watched from the start, and he's up to like episode. He's up to Dead and Buried now, and he commented on it saying like, what an underrated like series this is. Like, it's amazing. No, I don't. I think it was just Slab and Anon who commented, as well as Cynics, and maybe there's another comment, but I can't remember who it was. But yeah, get the comments on there. You know, you don't have to put anything crazy. Just put what you feel. Even if you didn't enjoy it, you know, just put like, oh, this bit I didn't really like, and then, you know, we can learn and improve. And criticism's always good criticism. Like, you know, bad criticism's always good criticism. It come together really well. Like, fitting all that into 46 minutes was hard. Like, I'm not gonna. There was a lot that I didn't put in that I wanted to put in, but I thought I can't. It took ages to render. Not render, sorry. It took a while to render, but uploading it to YouTube was, I think it took over an hour, because it's 4K and it was like 40-something minutes. So I feel for Cynics when he puts these hour-long videos out, like over an hour. They must take a long time to upload. I have good internet. I have really, really good internet as well. 1 gig up, 1 gig down, I think it is. 1,000 megabyte up and down, upload and download speed. So I have good internet. It's not the internet. Yeah, I think it was just a video. Yeah, we're heading back to New Hope because we just heard on the radio that Dwight's safe and he's well and he's been to New Hope since we left, so we're going to head back. But unfortunately for Atticus, he's going to be heading back on his own because Simon's fucking been kicked from the server. He's 18. I just hope I don't get kicked tonight. Please don't, because if the queue's 18 long, that's going to be tough to get back in. It's prime time right now, so like there's loads of people jumping in, but I still think they should up it by 10. If you upped it by 10, then the queue right now would only be 8, which isn't so bad. If you upped it by 20, that's you telling me I can't get over that thing? That was like seriously close. Behind me, right? That was behind me, I think. It is hello in circle language, definitely. I actually don't know where I am right now.
John, this is Atticus. Do you copy? Anybody from New Hope? Simon. God damn it, Simon, where are you?
John Wishire to Jackson. Jackson, do you have a copy over?
John, this is Atticus. I don't know where Simon is.
John, call my name. Hey. I got a copy. You don't know where Simon's at.
No. So I'm gonna be
out at the very end of that dock right there.
I'm gonna be heading
With that
home
blue
on
shed.
my own. I'm gonna have to leave Simon. He'll make his way back.
I mean, you sure about that? You sure right to leave him behind?
He left me in the house, so we went out hunting somewhere. I'm hearing gunshots all over the place, but yeah, I'm just gonna head home. I'm sure he can look after himself.
We'll pick him up when he radios us, Dan. Just worried about the guys all.
Yeah, same. We'll talk soon.
I need paper to write a note for him. I've got a piece, but it's already written. It's already been written on it, and I don't need them nails. I need a piece of paper to write on. I can leave him a note. I noticed we came this way, didn't we? So yeah, head back to the peninsula. Sam will get on. Sam will get on at some point. We'll just have to pick him up. Just a shame we can't pick up where we left off, you know, and be together, travelling together on the way back. We didn't find Dwight, but Dwight went to New Hope, and we're back home, and we go from there. And then that way, it's like I was talking about in Cynics Extreme earlier. I like it that all the episodes are continuous. Literally, there's no gaps, and you don't miss anything. I hate it when anything like this happens, but I can edit something out somewhere and just make it look like we just got back together, or we made it home together. Like, this journey home right now doesn't even need to happen. We could just cut back at home, you know, start there. Unless something really important happens and it's not, you know, we can't take it out. That's a fucking weird looking house over there, isn't it? That's a fence, right? And no message yet off Simon, so as soon as I see a message, I know it'll be like 4th or 5th or something like that. He's almost in. See if anyone's home here. It's always nice to meet new people. Somebody is very close to me. I just heard them walking. Someone following me? Did you guys hear that? Trying to hit the doorbell. These statues. I don't like these statues. I'm not gonna lie. I need to put my phone on charge quick. There was definitely someone walking. It could have been a zombie, but it stopped. It like almost stopped as I stopped. It was on this side of me. Almost certain. That could have been him. the server needs is a bad group. I mean, there is some bad groups, but you know, we need a bad group who's in like conflict with New Hope, I think. You know, not somebody who's going to come round and just start shooting us all the time. Like, I don't want to keep bringing my character back from getting like shot with a straight bullet, knowing like a conflict, like a war or something. It's just stupid. But holding people up, beating people up, torture, that kind of stuff for a bit, you know, lasts for a while. And yeah, a group of bandits, and then maybe there's a fucking war at the end of it, you know. But let it stew on for a couple of weeks before any kind of war breaks out. Takes one of us hostage. Yeah, it doesn't have to be me, it doesn't have to be John, it can be Danielle or Simon or someone else out of the community, you know. Peace talks over the radio, you know. We'll get you what you want. What do you want? We'll go looking for supplies for you. We'll put ourselves in danger for you, just to make sure Simon's safe or whoever it is that we've got safe. That kind of shit.
Hello? Anybody home? It's still silence, but it's quite loud, isn't it? Still hear it. Start the shot as well.
bad as it could be. We're getting close to the peninsula again now. Crates in the fucking woods on the right. Somebody is shooting silent shots to my right. I can hear it barely. I don't know if you guys can. I hate that them buttons fucking demap themselves, man. The placement button and the earplug button. I think we might have to head to the left side. Yeah, I think it is. Because I kind of remember these frozen lakes that we kind of come across when we. Get to the shore and see where we are. We'll be able to see the shore, I guess. Wait, is that boat? So Ethan's place is right. Oh, is that the bridge? Ah, right, I see where we are, yeah. That's where we came over. We went this way. You went the wrong way there. So far, I don't think any of this will make it into an episode. Maybe a little bit of it, like just a quick journey.
Alright. Yeah, try each other. You alright?
Howdy. I'm doing fine.
Is that your mate on the road?
No. I was avoiding him.
Sketchy looking fellow. Didn't even say hello. Very rude.
Yeah, that's what people are like these days.
Yeah. Atticus, right? I've heard you on the radio. I'm Marco, hello.
Mark,
You was on the radio and me and
your name's
Marco. Like
Marco.
Marco Polo. Like Marco with an M, like Marco Polo. You know?
Marco. Okay, I get it.
That's it, mate. Yeah. Yeah.
What's doing out here?
He was. Oh, I'm heading up to my camp, mate. I've got a little tent in the woods.
So that fella on the road wasn't with you then, no?
No, I tend to run on my own, mate. I'm just strolling along. Didn't even say hello, though. That's unusual.
Like I said, people are like that these days. You new to the island?
No, not really, no. I've been here a while.
Been around for a while, keep yourself to yourself.
I try. I bump into people and I chat. I talk. I like to talk, apparently. I think it keeps me sane. Because I talk to myself otherwise, so it's better to talk to people. Because otherwise I'll go away with the fairies, you know.
What you doing out here then? Just scavenging for stuff? Looking for supplies?
Oh, well, I was on the mainland just trying to reach a few people. We've been trying to get over here for a
I think
while.
I heard you over the
Tents
radio a
out.
few times myself, Marco. You talked to Ivy, right?
Yeah, we was chatting about Regis when he went fucking when he went strange.
He went
on the
crazy.
radio.
Yeah, I remember
Yeah.
that.
So his name was Wes or something. I'd to give you the honour.
I'm just
It's
trying to
the
get
sound.
back to my people. You haven't seen anybody named Simon, have
Oh, it's
you?
New Oak, right? Yeah, John. No. I have not.
Friend of mine. We were shacked up in a little house for a couple of days. Storm. I must have fallen asleep when I
Well, it
woke
is
up.
easy
He
to
was
get
gone.
separated. Yeah, it happens, mate. I'm sure we'll show up. You know. People do that. They wander off. They find somewhere to be and then they turn up somewhere else.
Myself and Simon were coming through here a couple of days back. We noticed that thing over there in the middle of the ice. You been out there?
Yeah, the sheds. Yeah, the shed, and there's an atoll out there as well. Yeah. I don't know what the shed's about, but there's people that live on the atoll.
Real strange.
Now,
Maybe that guy didn't say hello to
same
somebody
person.
else, huh?
Yeah, maybe. Some people do get a bit irate about it, you know. I guess they get lonely and then they get aggressive.
Is the reason that you're heading to peninsula area? Something you're looking for?
Yeah, you heard the radio message of 102. You heard that?
No.
Coordinates, little lab and stuff.
Oh,
It's over
yeah,
there.
yeah. Sorry, I have. Yeah, I've been to that
Yeah.
lab.
Yeah.
It's closed.
Yeah, I've been there a few times. Yeah, I'm waiting for the doors to fucking pop open. Yeah, we got
A lot of people are.
few people who. Yeah, we got a few people who might be sick on the island from the shit that came over in that broken boat. You heard about that?
I heard about the boat. I didn't hear about anybody being sick. I mean, we're on an island, so we don't hear anything like that.
Yeah, I mean, it was the whole thing. A lot of people went to the boat. A lot of people went unprepared, and I think they might have been exposed to whatever the fuck killed all those people. There was a doctor on the boat who was working on. I'm guessing he thought he could cure the infection. You know, all these fucking half-dead people wandering
Dr.
around
Frank?
infected or whatever. You know. No, fella. He was working on the boat, and it's just before it landed. I guess it went all fucking peaked on. Sorry, it went wrong, and a lot of people died. And then when it crashed, he escaped the boat. And then there was Captain Fleming. He got picked up by someone, some team. Some people think maybe the Watchers, no, not too sure. But then there's 3 other people who are hunting the doctor, right? They sabotaged the boat. They're the ones who fucked up the radar. That's why it crashed where it did. But they hunted down this doctor and murdered him in some cabin up northeast. They had some more supplies up there, some of the medical stuff.
People have gone crazy out
His
here,
work.
Marco.
But yeah, I mean, this lab seems to be connected to whatever the Watchers want us to do, whether it's finding a cure, continuing his work. I think it's just a cure for whatever the fuck came off that boat. I think half the population is probably infected by there. Who knows how long it takes before it starts showing signs. So, yes, that's just what they've decided is their latest trial, whatever the fuck you want to call them, games. And I ain't too familiar with
The people
I've
at
only
New
been
Hope,
told
we
tales.
ain't been playing any games. We've been staying away from the Watchers. And they ain't really bothered us much either.
It must be nice.
It's not bad. I mean,
I'm not too sure to make it myself.
the people who chase these clues and go looking for answers. In most cases, they wind up dead, you know, or going crazy.
Yeah, that's definitely happened. I've had a few friends take the turn for the worse. Sad to know. I had a friend named Buck. We were hunting. Have you heard about this Nora Edwards lady? You know her? Heard her voice run from the signal?
I heard about her.
Yeah, he was looking through the tapes. I stumbled across a couple. And then I stumbled into some of his friends. They pointed me towards this fella Buck. And Buck had a whole bunch. Yeah, then we went round, we found more. And we ended up with about 16 of the fucking things. Interesting stuff. Little tail through the car and carrying the watches. And it looks like she joined them. And I heard her voice again when that boat landed. She was the one who talked them in. Told them where to head.
Yeah, it was a trick,
You know,
just like how we got
listened to her
tricked here.
signal and then... Yeah, I mean, somewhat, maybe. And my dad, so I don't know, it's a bit, maybe wasn't more people expected. If you could call it a trick.
I guess you've heard about Buster, right?
Buster.
Not Buster, sorry, Buck.
Oh, Buck, yeah, no, he got caught up with a fella named Sam. Another fella on here, and
So did you know Buster
talk of
well?
cannibalism. You mean Buck? Yeah, Buck, I knew Buck pretty well. He was alright. I don't know about these tales of him working with Sam and the cannibals and stuff, but
He was.
sounds like something was going on. My understanding is Sam, he lost his family to cannibals and lost his mind a bit. Fucking went back, killed all these cannibals, ate them in front of the leader of the group. And ever since he's had a bit of a thing for cannibals. And the tale I was told that Buck admitted to apparently at gunpoint was that he had helped Sam hunt and kill someone, I imagine a cannibal. Butchered him, and they found the meat of this dead man in Sam's locker, and then killed them both for it. Because, you know, it's fucking intolerable.
There was different things that I heard. I heard that he was killed by those guys over at Bastian's old place, and then I was told that he killed himself.
Pretty old, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's all stories. I wasn't there, so, you know, doesn't matter. He's fucking dead at the end of the day.
Yeah, he's
so,
gone.
I don't know.
I didn't know Buck
I'm
too
trying
well,
to, you know,
but yeah, we
I
got a
don't- I
radio
don't know,
broadcast
yeah.
one day at New Hope threatening everybody. It was
Oh.
Buck. He was saying it wasn't him. He was pretending it was somebody else trying to get him in trouble, but I know it was Buck. We didn't do anything wrong at New Hope. We have people there just trying to survive, start a family again, you know? Good people.
Well, you never really know someone, do you? You never
You
know
don't.
what they might do, who they really are. Especially now, you know, everyone's so secretive about everything. You know, lying through their teeth to their friends and their families, even. So,
Yeah, people
you know,
change.
that's why I roam. I roam. I got friends.
Is that a bear?
Probably. Where's you hear him?
Over here.
Oh yeah, that's a bear. Yeah, if you give him a wide berth, he should be alright. Probably best, where you heading? Where you heading on the peninsula?
There's some cranes. I'm not sure exactly where they are, but I'll find it. A couple cranes.
Oh, you meeting John, yeah? I know.
Yeah, I'm going to meet John about these
Oh.
cranes.
I need you there. We can go around there. I travel on the coast usually. I was going to cut through.
Sure,
anyway,
yeah.
but,
Lead the way.
we can
Let's
travel
go.
the coast. We go this way. We can kind of avoid that bear. most of the trouble as well. Cut around this bit. Yeah, I say, Buck was alright with me. I went in a fucking boat with him, went around the circumference of the island, had no problems. Just kind of offensive. But yeah, I mean, like I say, you never really fucking know. People do weird things in your pockets, I guess. That's strange things to people.
I guess I know that we got to do what we got to do to survive, but then there's going around maybe eating people, and it's a bit extreme if you ask me.
Bit extreme, yeah, that's one way of fucking put it. Oh, diabolical, but, you know. People do what they do. I mean, I've had this conversation many times about cannibalism. Like, people are like, well, you know, in the circumstances, you know, maybe sometimes it's a necessity, you know, there's no other food sources, people die, there's a body there, you eat them. You know, it was happened before the apocalypse. That people were black crashing a plane in the mountains, they'd eat the people who died. But at the end of the day, we are in a land of plenty. As hostile as this environment is, there is game, there are fish in the sea, there is, you know, ways of growing our own food. You have to resort to cannibalism, that's a choice.
I don't think it was lack of food that turned him to do what he did. I think it was just, you know, everything that's going on out here. All those clues he was chasing, maybe. You never know.
Yeah. I mean, I've got a past, I wasn't the nicest person before this, but I ain't done nothing. Since I've been here, I've been a better man than I ever was. But, you know, isolation can do things to influence. You know, people get twisted. There was tales of Buck leaving notes about wanting to become a watcher and saying he was worthy and this, that, the other. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about the watchers. I have my doubts about them. I have my worries for sure, but I don't know enough. That's why I look. That's why I look for answers, you know. I want to know.
I wanted to know too. When I first got here, all this shit started. I found one of those doors. You know, the vault doors? It was closed, locked. I couldn't get inside.
Oh, yeah.
I went back and I found one of those things. Listen to it. Nora Edwards again. How she got, you know, brought into this shit.
Yeah, she had an interesting journey, that's for sure. It was, so I got a good bunch of her tapes. Day 1 up to 46, and then there's another one that's like when she met the Watchers and they spoke to her. Then there's 2 recruit ones after that, where she's like talking, she has an interview with them, and then but she's doing it for a greater good, right? I don't know. I'm unsure. I had a few encounters with the Watchers. They've never done me no harm, I've seen, but you never know. You don't know until you know.
Joined them because she was scared. Maybe she thought that was the only way to survive.
No, it seems like she believed in something. The way she said it, there's one of the last tapes, her and her friend Yasha, they left their camp with their 3 friends, went out into the wilderness, took only what they needed and not even everything they needed. And they were excited. They were looking forward to what the Watchers would have them do next. Very
So after all the things that you've learned, what do you think the Watchers want so far?
Hard to say, mate. You know, are you unworthy? It's like there are things from the tapes. It sounds like they have a plan, they have a goal, they have an idea of where humanity should be. You know, whether you want to call it survival of the fittest or something else, I don't know. It's hard to say. Like I say, I want to know more so I can figure it out what they actually want from people, but it's bits and pieces, isn't it? Until one of them fucking speaks. So guess what? Your arm getting a bit cold, so let's have a fire in a second. So, you know,
Yeah, sure.
fuck
Set one
the
up
neck
here.
of one. I got here. Shelter. Yeah, I don't know. Like I say, they're an interesting bunch for sure. I do, you know, have my worries about them, but you know, can't really judge. I mean, people say they're doing all these artillery strikes and the mortars and everything else, but I mean, until I see fucking watch a man in a mortar strike, right? You know, holding the fucking tube. How can I say it's them? You know what I mean? They say it's them putting up the flares and that could be directing the strikes, but it could be warning us as well. Like I had one the other day, I was running up a hill and then out of the blue I got red flares on the left and the right. You know, a couple of seconds later, you know, the fire's falling all around me. I fucking ran my arse off. Ran south. Not away from
I
me.
can't remember who it was who told me, but he said that it was like green or blue flares as well.
Yeah. We got led to the place where we found this dead doctor from the boat by green flares. Me, Buck, and some of the people from Freehold. We were walking through the forest. We knew roughly where it was, but we started searching, and then 300, 200 metres out from it, 2 green flares popped up. We headed towards it. There it was, right as rain. They wanted us to find it, you know. It was like they were helping us.
Somebody
Friend
told
of
me that there
mine,
was green flares scattered on the ground like a pathway, but he didn't want to follow it because he was a little scared. Next thing you know,
Well,
mortars.
might have been a path to safety.
That's what I said.
Some like signal shots. We'll just get warm enough to move.
Sure.
Don't get too comfy. But yeah, my mate got hurt out there, got hit by a mortar strike, got a bit of shrapnel in him. He was bleeding out, his friends got led to him by green flares, you know. If they were one dropping him, why would they help? You never know. You know. People are dangerous, scared animals. You know. I don't always remember things the way they actually happened either. So people tell you tales of flares and things that happened. And it's like, is that always how it happened, or is that just how you fucking remember it happening? You know.
I don't know. Hopefully we can figure this out.
Bone trail. Yeah, I don't know. I'll try and keep an open mind about people until they prove me wrong. I'd say the watchers are a curiosity. You know, they're not a threat as such yet. I'd say they seem to be leading us to something. Well, I am curious what it is, but yeah, like I say, until I know more, I ain't one to pass judgment. You know, if I did that, I'd be a fucking hypocrite.
I was exactly the same.
Yeah, bud.
Very curious. I
Well,
wanted to
yeah,
know what the
but-
hell was going on too. Now I'm not so bothered. I got people to look after, take care of them.
Well, that's it, you know. People have got people and places to take care of and life, you know. I'll be honest with you, mate. I'd like it here more than where I was before. I'd rather fucking stay than go back to the boat I was fucking on. So, just want to know what's out there fucking waiting to meet me in the woods, you know, and between bears and wolves, I can handle those. Watches, I don't know. People are dangerous at best of times.
Listen,
fucking ones
Marco,
that
do me a
have
favor.
birds.
We're always on the radio in New Hope. 99.7.
Yeah, are you? I enjoy it all the time, yeah.
You learn anything that you think people should know. If you're chasing these clues, that is. You know, if it can save people's
I'm happy
lives,
to share, mate.
let us know.
Yeah, a couple of people broke off from the capital and the syndicate. I don't know if you know much about the syndicate, but they got some. They started some beef with Nagovo. Actually, from the motorcycle, the fellow what got hit by a mortar, they were led to by flares. Syndicate stumbled upon them and were told to fuck off because they were dealing with, you know, fucking combat situation, hurt people. They got leery, and the guy in a fit of anger just shot some bullets, like, to scare them off, like, fuck off, you know. Told you 5 times, fucking leave, now fucking leave. Shot a few rounds their way. And they wanted to take him for some trial, so they turned up at Nagovo's fucking door with a little armed squad, threatening to drag someone off. Then one of their boys pointed a gun at Nagovo, and Nagovo shot the fuck back. And now they're surprised by it. It's like, mate, you point a gun at someone, probably going to get fucking shot. It happens. Fucking deal with it.
Know anything about the people in the syndicate?
I trust them. They're warmongers as well. Answers, or just as far as I can throw them. Most of them left. Like,
man named
civilians all fucked up.
a man named Vincent. You know much about him?
Oh yeah, I know a little about him. A happy little bugger, isn't he? Yeah, he was. He actually got in the middle of all this shit with Nagovo. Nagovo picked him up, and they fucked him up pretty good. He survived, but they fucked him up. Let his friend go, but she went back. They found him. He was fine again, banged up. A couple of bullet holes. Didn't kill him. And then he ran around panicking and all this kind of shit. And then, from what I heard on the radio, he was worried about Nagovo coming to attack. He's like, mate, the only person that was causing any problems there was the syndicate. They were pushing for a fight. There was talks of them setting up ambushes over peace talks, for fuck's sake. They were going to set up this peace meeting to ambush Nagovo. Fucking ridiculous.
Syndicate, huh?
But yeah, he's just running fucking scared. I don't know. I don't know him well. I've heard him panicking on the radio saying he had to get out. You know, I think because he got caught and captured by Nagovo. See, the way the syndicate were talking, he probably sees it like he's a weak link, and they don't want to appear weak right now. So they want to catch the ire of their people. God forbid you look weak by being a strong person and ushering peace.
A place like New Hope, a place for people to get a second chance at life, maybe survive all this mess, settle down, have families. What would you say if we took in Vinny?
I mean, good luck to him. If he causes you trouble, though, or he starts stirring up thoughts of retribution or attacking people out of fear, maybe be careful. But if he's just looking for somewhere to hide and live a peaceful fucking life, maybe he'll do that.
Yeah.
I don't think he's a warmonger. He just seemed like a scared kid to me on the radio.
He's already at New Hope. Been there for a couple of days now. But when you said he was a mouthy little shit, I'm thinking the same too. I don't trust him.
Yeah. I got a feeling about people like that. It seems like he joined Syndicate to appear stronger than he was. It seems like that with a lot of the Syndicate. Franz is he's a warmonger. I tried to speak to him and he was like, I just want peace and quiet. It's like, bruv, you've got a fucking mountain up there, just go up and live in the mountains. Like, fucking peace and quiet there all the time. I go, no one fucking wants me. It's like, well, I know it seems dangerous. It's like, what do you mean it's dangerous? Everything's fucking dangerous. Like, they just can't survive. he wants to impose his will on people and control, and he won't let go. But he won't let people learn. You know, you got to teach people. You got to give and share experience. And if you don't know something, don't be afraid to learn it from someone. He's just unwilling. You know,
If they keep
that's their
going
leader.
around doing what they're doing, they're gonna get themselves killed anyways.
Well, the thing is, they're going to get other fucking people. Not just them.
And that as well.
You know, they will find a group that won't be as civil as Nagovo, who actually don't want peace, and will attack their civilian population. But that's why the civilians all fucked off. From what I understand it, the council, over this decision to keep pushing against Nagovo, crippled them. Half the council left because France was loading up the council's decisions, pushing the syndicate's will to fight, and they didn't want to fight. They wanted peace, like Nagovo did. Bunch from left, Everett, Petty, Jack, they all left. That's what I was going to say. They're creating a library up the north side of the capital
Yeah, I've been looking for
to
Penny.
share information. They're an interesting bunch. They want to share all the information, the tapes, everything we learn about the Watchers, and have a library about the history of the island. You know, what we learn and put it in one place. There's people like me and like Buck and many others out there who, you know, we put bits and pieces together, but we don't get the full story.
Yeah, I
Trying to
think
find
it's
like-minded
important
people
for
to
other
share
people.
it.
Maybe more survivors
Yeah,
turn up
exactly.
here and they need to know the truth.
Exactly. If they turn up, we're all gone. Who's there to tell the story? At least if it's written down, maybe someone will be able to learn and survive.
Wolves!
But wolves was out left.
You all good? I think that's them all.
Yeah. Good one.
Yeah, myself and John have been, we got a home video camera. We've been recording everybody who comes to stay at New Hope. Like their past, why they're here.
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah. Little piece of people.
And if we don't make it, maybe someone will find the videos and learn something.
That's it. You know, there's so many people sticking their heads in the sand like a fucking emu, like the angel just passing by. You can't ignore it, you know. You got to be aware of the past so you don't make the same mistakes everyone else did. It's a dangerous world.
I think we're almost at.
Let's check GPS. Not too far down, like 5 minutes, right? I think.
Yeah, I don't think
Yeah, your
we're
man
far
John
away.
was meeting someone, Jackson. I think
Yeah,
Jackson was
Jackson.
like on the
I
other.
He's learning
the
some
wrong
stuff
docks.
about, he's learning some stuff about the new people that we just took in. New Hope.
Oh, okay. You know, good to know what people are doing and what they're up to. It's hard because people will lie to your face, you know.
We're trying our best.
I imagine people going out there, though, you know, most of them, I'll probably be pretty honest. But you do have to be careful. There's people I'm close with, but I don't even trust myself. That's why I can't settle those, you know. Stay on the move.
It's always good to be on your toes.
Yeah. It feels like I'm freezing them off half the time. I'm surprised I still got all 10.
Yeah.
You know, we lost a lot of people recently. Chase from the Freehold, Juliana, one of the original 6 survivors.
I heard
the
about
last
that.
bout or whatever the fuck happened. Regis, obviously, it wasn't Regis. Was Buck. You know, and, they've all got a past. They've all, you know, none of them. You know, people say good people. You know, who's good now? You know, we put down infected like they're nothing. But I mean,
They
are
did
they
bomb
people
our islands, yeah.
still? Do they count? You know, what if one day we can cure them? You know, like, good is a fucking, you know, luxury at this point. All we can do is try and be honest, hope for the best, and deal with the threats that are presented to us, you know. Gotta let go, you know, we can't control everything. That's why you can watch out for power-hungry people that want that control, want to be the leader, you know. Real leaders are banned, you know. I think that's where the syndicate falls apart. There's a fire down there, that might be John.
It's probably John.
Could say had a fire waiting for Jackson, so. Fucking hell, that's a tracer shot. Watch out, infected. There are 2 people with guns. Fire.
That's John.
Or something over there.
Someone on the outside.
I just like infected.
Oh shit, Atticus got here first. Look at that. Was that you guys coming out of the trees?
Yeah.
I had shot a infected. And I saw
There's more
2
people.
bodies.
There's more people coming right now.
Yeah, that's Jackson and his friend.
This is Marco over here. You probably heard him over the radio.
Hey, buddy.
Suicide shot.
That's
Jordan,
Marco.
I presume. Nice to finally meet you in person or just on radio something.
Yeah, sorry about that jump scare there when you guys came over the ridge. Saw that infected, and then after I killed you, I saw you guys pop out of trees.
Good son. Good. It happens. You with these boys, are you, Clark?
Yeah, guys, I'm meeting.
Yeah.
They got some information about something they wanted to tell us.
Jackson.
Yeah, it's me, Atticus, my friend Clark, and Marco.
Hello, Jackson.
What's going on with my mic here?
Horde on the way here. Broke my suppressor.
Wait, Clark?
Let me take it out.
Hey, who's this?
Clark from Freehold?
Yeah.
It's Slade.
What's going on, buddy?
How's it going?
Oh yeah.
Oh my god. Bro,
It's a party now. Okay.
what's going on in Freehold, man? Nobody's there.
I don't know. I moved. I'm not there anymore, man.
Okay, so yeah, I woke up today and
I'm gonna get out
everybody's
this fire.
gone.
I'm fucking freezing.
So,
Oh
you said you had some information for me about somebody on my island. I presume it's Vinny, right? Everyone's radios are off, right?
Yeah, make sure.
I don't
I got
carry
one
it
battery mine.
with a
Yeah,
battery.
like battery mine.
Alright, good.
How'd you know it's about Vinny?
Because he's the only one who came from your area to try and live in New Hope.
Well, I told you he was from the syndicate.
I mean, he said enough for me to know who you were talking about.
Gotcha. What did he tell you about us? Just curious what he said.
Said there was a fracture going on in your ranks. Someone kind of went crazy with power, and he wanted to leave New, what's it called, the syndicate and the hub before things got bad or he got killed. Is you running from something?
I remember you said you were
What's that?
Is you running from something I should know about?
Is he? Yes.
Yeah.
He is running from something. And
What did he do?
He told you is untrue. Well, he stole from us right before he left. After he said, "Oh yeah, I'll stick with y'all. I trust y'all. Yada yada, I'll follow y'all." Took whatever he could from our armory. Took whatever clothing he could. Left without saying a single thing. Giving us having a hole in our supplies that we need for all of us.
Sounds very
And the
muffled.
power hungry thing. Then he just launched straight to your face. I'll tell you what exactly happened. I was there for the whole thing. Vinny was not. I don't know what you heard about Nagovo, not anything about that. But he was
I just
one of
heard
the
what's
ones
over
that
the
got injured.
radio and the hostage bullshit. That's all I heard about.
Yeah, well. Vinny's a problematic one. He stresses about things. He goes off the rails and just panics about everything. And, well, essentially, this whole war started because of him. Because of his mouth. That's why it really initially started. Nagovo was going through some troubles, and we rolled up in a car with a medic, asking Nagovo, "Hey, you need any medical supplies?"
Oh, don't kick me, please. Oh my god, thank... Oh, fuck's sake, it's come back again. Joke. Come on, man. Listen to the conversation.
At a doctor was trained, we're here to help. We got instead. They fired a shot through our car window in the back into the front. Was hitting one
I'll
of
have
us.
to put that
The reason
speed
they fired
down
that
when I
shot
edit the
is 'cause
video
when
like
he said,
minus
"Fuck you," he had guns
minus
pointed at
10
us, telling us
to
do
hear
that.
it.
Yeah, he told me that. Told me that.
Yeah.
He was honest about that.
And he was honest about that.
Yeah, his voice is proper
Are
muffled.
you
I can't
stealing
really
from you?
understand
He
what he's
lied to
saying.
my face, and I asked, "You're not stealing from them, are you? You're not coming here with what's stolen shit, right?"
He told me a few
Now, he
things
came
too.
here. What did he tell you?
He said he was getting away from those assholes because they're basically evil. They did all kinds of bad things to people.
Are you fucking serious?
That's what he told me.
We were
I-
gonna go to war for that motherfucker.
I didn't like
I
that fella.
got shot twice in the vest for him. Shot twice.
As
Almost
soon as he
died.
showed up, I didn't like it.
No, I don't like him either.
I felt he wasn't being honest about something. He gave me an off feeling. We got to make things whole for you. Azaz, he stole from you, and he brought his stuff here. New home.
He did.
I'll need to talk to Atticus real quick, and we'll figure something out.
I will say one thing, but I do want, not today, maybe not tomorrow, when my leaders are around, and others are around, we'll take him into custody. That's all.
Okay.
I'll leave it at that.
Hey Clark, that yeast sugar is for you.
What are you thinking?
I know, I came with all of
I want to know how you feel about this before we just give a guy up. You deserve second chances, but the way I'm feeling is that he lied to us. He lied to my face directly. About the stealing thing, I told him I don't want you to bring any problem with you. He said he didn't.
No problem.
And kind of rough around the edges is already pushes people on
Oh, no, I
How we
just
gonna
need
do
to
this?
rest
You know what I mean?
We can't have the syndicate coming
want-
over to New Hope.
I'm just gonna face away while I put it
You mean to pick him up?
Yeah.
They don't have a boat anyways.
Maybe we tell the syndicate where to meet us. We tell Vinny that he's coming scavenging with us. We need some help. Bring him over here. Have them meet up with us.
guy that I'm in the capital today.
Something like that.
I could do that.
I don't want him on the island. I want him gone.
While I was there.
Yeah, I'm
I
about
feel the
saving
same
people.
way about that.
I want to save people, John. I really do, but as soon as he came over, I just had a bad vibe about him. I don't like him.
Him coming here was a chance I gave him. I was clear about my intent.
Appreciate it, Mark.
I even asked Clark to keep an eye on him. Nothing really came up from Clark, but
By the way,
he rubbed the doctor the wrong way too.
Silent Wolf.
But he stole from another group that could have got us in trouble. If the syndicate wasn't calm like they are, say it was the no-go people or somebody else, they might just come guns a-blazing thinking that, oh, he stole for us.
Well,
By himself.
we do what we got to do to keep everybody else safe in New Hope. And I say we just give him over to them. If he has a problem about it, he's going to be hostile. We may have to do other things.
We could also, get him in cuffs before we even leave. Risk. Have no risk. Get guns on him, put him in cuffs, and take him back to the mainland.
Sure.
Give him over to these guys. I'm sure they're fair about it. I heard they had a council. I mean, it's their guy, not ours.
I heard the council's fault.
I don't want to.
I tried with the box and it wouldn't work.
I don't know. Another thing we got to think about is maybe this guy's lying to us too.
Could well be. We never know. I mean, just because I don't like him, doesn't mean he's telling the truth over there about him. He could be lying to us now just to get hold of him and then kill him for nothing. For just leaving him.
Yeah, I think I was too quick to speak just now, yeah. I'm thinking maybe what we do then, best idea would take Benny to the mainland, tell him what's going on, let him go. Tell him that's the chance we gave him right there. We tell this guy the mean spot he escaped us. It's their problem. He's on the mainland. They can deal with it the way they see fit from there. No longer involves us. Gives any a chance.
Okay. We'll tell him that we're gonna kick him out or something. We don't want him no more. What they do next is up to them. But we want no part of
Do
it.
you want to leave? We want to leave at him. Just leaving. What if they're adamant about having him in custody from us, and we don't give him that? Tell him that. Ask him to leave, and that's it. That's all we're gonna do.
I feel kind of bad just handing somebody over to some people that may kill them. I know I don't like him.
That's why we go with my idea. Then we don't look bad. Just let him go on the mainland. When we're supposedly going to meet with them, he got away. Could be another option right there. We gotta think about this real hard right now, what we're gonna do, what's gonna be the right call. I want to include you on this so you're not feeling one way or another about it.
Let's go see what they want. Let's try and talk to him a little bit more and see what his intentions are. See what he's gonna do to Vinny.
Well, Atticus has some questions here.
So,
Questions you have?
me and John talked about Vinny, and I had a bad feeling about the way he was when he turned up. Also tell him all kinds of things about you fellas. Probably you ain't happy about either. So, I was just wondering, what is it that you want? We don't want him on our island.
You hand him over to us, and that's it. That's all I ask. If you want compensation for even doing that, go ahead, but I would advise not to tell him. He's just gonna run, do your shit, and run before you can even have a say in it. That's what he does.
It's gonna be hard for him.
Might need to take him somewhere and somehow tell us beforehand. Maybe Steve's going on an adventure. I don't fucking know. But I know me and my leaders want him. He stole. Because he stole, first off, is the main reason. There's other reasons, but that's the main one.
What are you gonna do to him?
It's not for you to worry about. We ain't savages, though.
I thought you held trials over there.
We do.
Is he gonna get a trial?
Depends what the leaders say. I'm not a leader. I'm just a jail officer.
Is there a chance that your people may just put him down for what he did?
I'm not sure. Surprise, right?
This guy's Mike's.
Like, request he gives back the stolen shit. But he, I don't know, stays in jail for a bit. Does some community service. He helps his base, so.
It's gonna take time to set up. Try and get him cuffed and bring him over here by boat. I don't know.
I'd be careful doing that. I wouldn't make it obvious to him. I don't want him hurting any of the last thing me or anyone else wants. I don't know. If you're not comfortable with trickery, do it that way. And it's up to you. Rely on it.
John, what do you think?
I know you don't like this idea. They really want him that badly. I honestly prefer they come out to us to get him, so we're not the ones carrying a package for them all the way across
It's crazy.
the water.
If he sees these guys approaching, he could grab fucking Danielle or fucking Simon, hold a gun to their head.
He'll probably do it. Or he'll know why we're there.
Yeah, but there's the rule, John, about putting your firearms in that bunker. If it's set up right, he doesn't have to be armed.
There you go.
You're right about that.
Well, we gotta get a door on there and a lock as soon as possible.
Thing is,
I can do that.
I mean, you won't know they're coming until they're coming. We'll know when they're coming, right? So we can have him in a position where he's not going to be ready for that. We'll send others away, the non-dangerous way. So, maybe we can even, grab him up and put him in our own cell for a bit. Atticus, that's an option. What do you think?
We can do that.
Not right away.
We do that on the
but
day
when
that
time
they come.
comes closer.
Sounds
I don't know
good
when
to me.
Vinny's gonna be out of his bed or whatever, but I mean, I did contact one over the radio that maybe coming around. That's also part of us attack fishing. Would you say though? So he might come around, but I don't know if Vinny's around. Who knows?
The most I want from you folks coming over here is 3, all right? No more than 3. You come to New Hope.
That sounds fair to me. If Vinny comes around today, we can do today. Not tell him who's coming or just don't tell him shit. When you come. Yeah, but we'll bring 3.
Can anyone understand it?
Just in case. I don't know if he's gonna.
It's like, it's just muffled to me.
Oh, we get him in cuffs, he's not gonna have an option to do anything. He's your guys' problem. Run off of your supplies, we'll make sure you get your supplies back. Make you whole again. Then it's from your people, so I mean it's your way to get things. As I see it.
All we're gonna need is just your boat. That's about it. You just boat us here. Get your boat back. That's it. All we need
We
is
can't
just
lend you
transport,
one of
that's
our
it.
boats.
We're not lending. You're gonna boat us back. Because we can't run anything across the ice or anything like that, obviously.
I think you guys need to find a boat or borrow one from somebody else.
You don't know anybody that had a boat. Someone that had a boat and stole from him.
Dwight. Ask Dwight.
I think Dwight was abundant to us. I don't know if you know Dwight that well. That's the only issue. Is the boat.
The thing is, we only have one boat. We need that to get to and from New Hope.
Could you possibly trick him? And I'm not with the syndicate or any of this. I just accompanied. But could you trick him in a way of saying, "Hey, we're going on like a scavenging run or something, and you guys all bring the boat across to the mainland,
That's what I said.
and then we could be set up in a position here, and you guys could just hang back, and then we could approach him from that point."
We can do that.
And I say we, but I will not be included in this. I'm just using it as a theoretical.
Here. This is the place.
Yeah, I think this should be good.
That building over there.
Sounds like fun.
Hey, that big building over there. 2-story one.
Okay.
But,
Eastern ones.
You see it? Just beyond that wall.
I think I'm talking about now.
You guys are hiding
Oh,
inside
yeah,
this
yeah.
building, right?
Oh,
We'll,
The only issue is if he comes out, he's gonna probably have a gun. I don't like that idea.
Because we're
Well,
not
Just in
able to get
case
through
he's
this
willing to
on the
shoot
island.
someone.
what I would do is, if I were you guys, once you hit mainland, like start heading towards that building, and then try and break away from him and head back towards your boat, separating space. And at that point, the guys in the building could either approach him coming out of the building, or they could wait until he enters the building and
That's what I was-
then while his guard is
That's
down.
what I was thinking. I was going to send him to the 2-story building to try and find some ammunition. Meanwhile, me and John will
Yeah,
hang
exactly.
back. And then you guys can be inside.
Yeah.
If you take your armbands off, you can, if one of you, there's a barracks. See the barracks just in front of that building? You can have one inside there, 2 inside the 2-story building. One from behind, 2 from the front.
Yeah, and then you guys could probably get on your boat and wait until you either, I don't know, hear shots, if there are unfortunately shots, or until they give you the green flag that he's apprehended, you guys can take off in the boat safely.
We ain't agreeing to that. We bring him here, we tell him to go to that building, me and John get on the boat, our job is done.
Right, I just
Yeah, I
didn't want
agree.
him to think suspicious and like turn around, while you guys are driving away on the boat. Like that's why I was saying like you wait like a few seconds until he's for sure down that way, for you to start the boat up in case he were to hear the motor.
Yeah, you could send them there or go with them. As you're heading, be like, oh shit, I forgot the spark plug, and y'all can run back to your boat. Then that's when you nap, and then make it realistic.
Well, you'll be able to handle the fine details in that part. This is the plan then, right?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, yeah. Sounds about right.
Atticus? Clark, what do you think about
This is
this?
the plan.
I mean, yeah, it's either here or at New Hope. I'm not sure the logistics of doing it over there. I mean, it's going to be more difficult.
'Cause if it was at New Hope, we would not be able to get there unless one of you came with the boat, took a couple of us back over to the island, took us back here. That's the only way you could do it at New Hope. That would be the only way.
We're going to drop it
Otherwise,
off
it's
here.
Then it's done then,
It's
right?
Here's the spine.
Yeah.
Keep in touch on the radio.
And,
man. Let's get it set up over the radio if we can, but let's not use 997 or whatever channel that you use that he's used to using. So
No.
and don't outright say what we're doing. Just say, "Are you ready for that thing?" We'll say, "Yeah."
Yeah, we packaged you up some canned bacon.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's the. I think that's the way you put it.
I appreciate y'all willing to help out with this because he is.
I
our
want to say
problem.
one thing, though. Before we go through with this, I'd like to talk to your leadership first. I think that'd be proper. The more I think about it,
Cool.
make sure nothing fishy's going on. Right? So maybe later, if they're around, radio me. Let's meet here again, and we'll figure something out. More soundproof. I want to make sure your guys are on board first before I just trust one of their guys.
Yeah, that's fair enough. I know Pogo and Franz will agree with me, but I do understand you want to when you can. That's fair.
I don't want to make a bad call here with not enough information. This is how it's going to be. Who's your leader right now over there at the Capitol?
Pogo and Franz.
Pogo and Franz. Okay. I met Franz once. Yeah, we might even sail over there later when I
Flowers.
got some things to figure out.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, the Capitol
On the
isn't
radio
like
here?
dangerous right now. Level and stuff will drop
Where you at?
Not much. This whole war
Franz,
is kind of done.
I can't hear you.
Franz Pogo home right now, or is he around?
Can't hear me. Hello?
Hello.
Can you hear me?
I hear you now. Yeah. Sorry, it was the wind and the sea.
yeah.
I'm on the. You know that where the cranes are, that military base that we search on the peninsula?
Yes, I know.
That's where we are right now. We're going on the boat, going back to New Hope very soon. How long can you be?
Oh shit. Not 5 minutes.
All right, hurry.
I'll be there. I'm running to the coast, okay?
All right.
I'll be there soon.
Forgot all about flowers. So somebody just said flowers in the thing. I knew he was around.
That's about all.
That was Flowers on the radio.
Perishing.
He's heading here now.
Where's he at? Perfect. Maestro said he was heading this way too as well. Earlier, at least he did. He didn't say how far off he was, though.
5 minutes. Flowers was 5 minutes away.
Okay. Well, we talk tomorrow then, Jackson.
Yeah, before I go though, do you have any extra food before our travels? We got a long way to go. Okay. How are you on food?
Slade, you got food?
Food I'm okay. Water I'm empty, but I think I can fill it
Yeah.
off of snow over there. I think we
Man, I
have
think we
that.
can call these guys city boys for real.
How did you know where
Think how much
flowers
you
is at?
need. I can fill it up. On the
Oh no, that was plenty. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'll be good to go. We don't have like a terribly far run, so.
You know my best advice? Follow the beach right there. Over to your left.
Yeah,
that's what we did as
I
last
mistakenly thought that you were talking about the port where Blackwater used to be. So we went there.
I said outer elbow.
I know, and then I was like, "Oh, outer elbow." Okay, so we went to the other harbor on the south, which is the dead zone.
This map is not that bad
And
to
then,
find your way
I
around.
looked at
Like
the
if
good
this
old
was
map and
Chinaris,
realized
that wouldn't be too
there's
bad.
a
But if it was at the
northern
beginning of the map,
harbor.
when DayZ first came out,
So
I'd be lost.
we
straight
have
away.
pretty much done a circle of this island.
I know Chinaris
just
now.
just
but
stay on the
in
coast
beginning-
to the north side of it, because we had a bear coming over on the south side right near the land bridge. There's a bear over there somewhere creeping around.
Oh,
What, does flowers stream?
okay.
Hey, it was good
Yeah,
to see you,
I'm
Slade.
good.
And
Yeah, good to
meet
see you.
Jackson.
Do you know, by chance, Autumn and Kevin, do they still live there?
Last I heard they did, but I haven't been back. I moved.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, like I said, the town is a ghost town, and their place doesn't look occupied. I mean, there's still a door, but like, there's barely anything inside.
Conflict will do that. That's probably, I would
He
assume,
does.
if they were
All
smart,
right, I didn't even know that.
that they left. But I don't know for sure.
Yeah, I did. I woke
What's
up
his
from a 4-day
YouTube or
sleep,
Twitch? Put it in the
and
chat.
I have no idea.
People can
what
go over and follow
happened,
him.
But I was told that
Tell him
some
Atticus
people came in and
sent you.
started causing trouble. So I was like, oh great, well, time to move.
Freehold and Hawthorne's group had a bit of beef. Basically, what happened was Juliana got killed in a firefight they had. It's debatable how the firefight started, but she was killed in it. So Hawthorne
she
is on
ain't
a
far from us
vengeance spree, basically trying to wipe out everyone
I
responsible.
can tell you
for
how the
Freehold.
firefight started. I watched it.
I've heard things like
Sure. I mean, we're waiting for flowers anyway. So I was running up in the hills looking for game to hunt. Then I saw a group of people camped. It was nighttime. I saw a group of people camped in the trees next to a fire. And I ran over there thinking that it was one of the people that lives in the town or some of the folks that live in town. And when I ran up, I noticed it wasn't. A guy wearing a red. Yeah,
Red
that's the
Street,
name he
too.
introduced himself with.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
And then another person came up. It was a gal. She introduced herself as Yana. And all the other people there, they didn't introduce themselves. But they asked me if I lived in town. I said, yeah, I live, in the back side of town, because at the time I was living in a house. And they asked me if I had seen they were looking for a specific kind of car. I said, no, I haven't. I said, okay. And he said, well, word of advice for you, Clark. Stay out of town for a little bit. I said, okay, you got it. And I just figured they were going into town looking for a car. They didn't give off the vibe that they had any sort of like murderous intent.
I just want to get back to New York.
So I stayed up in the hills and I watched them. They ran down towards the school and they poked around over there for a minute, standing in the street, and then they ran back down the road. And as they were running back down the road towards the big industrial with all the coal piles, I noticed another group of people coming back towards the town. They kind of just barely missed each other. I don't know if they noticed each other or not. At the time, it didn't look like they had, but that Hawthorne guy and his group of people, they ran down the road to the industrial, and it was weird. They started splitting off from each other. He went up to the top of this big industrial building and laid down. And meanwhile, I mean, I'm sitting up on the hill with my camcorder, ultra zoom, and I see him pull his gun out, which I thought was a little bit odd. And then some other folks ran to some other buildings, and I think one or two other people ran up into the trees on the hillside.
I don't tend to notice
just
anywhere.
down from where I was hiding. And one person stayed smack dab middle of the road and just stood there, while everybody else took up positions with their guns out. I don't know this person. I know they introduced themselves as Juliana. I don't know if any of you knew her, but I don't mean any disrespect when I say this. But I know what bait looks like, and that woman was definitely bait in that situation. They put her in the road, and she stood there while everybody else got up and watched with their guns out. And not too long later, I saw the other group of people. They came running down the road.
He's been busy.
Yeah, because make sure you're using your, take the scope off your gun. Some people will shoot back, point the gun at them. Just a warning. I've seen it happen.
It's Flowers. He's creeping around.
Sure.
Oh, so I saw the other group of people running down the road.
If anyone
back
shot me for just
towards
aiming a
where
gun like that
Hawthorne's
at
group
them,
had went.
that
And when they
they
got
would be banned instantly, because I would make sure
I guess
that's
it
just
was
a
Juliana,
stupid excuse to shoot somebody.
standing in the road,
They'd
they
just be
started
looking.
pointing their guns
I
at
think
him.
that's a stupid rule as well. If that is a
And,
rule,
about 2
that's
seconds
stupid.
You
later.
keep have a safe travel.
Yeah.
You as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks for the
Good to
talk.
see you, Slade.
Appreciate it.
Good seeing you.
Yeah. Stay safe, fellas.
Thanks.
About 2 seconds later, pop, pop, pop. And I think it was 3 people went down in the middle of the road. Watched one guy run up into the hills, and as he was running up, he turned behind him and fired back into the street, shooting at Juliana. And from there, all hell just broke loose. Everybody was starting to shoot at each other. And I watched for a minute, but I didn't feel safe, so I ran back to my house.
I saw you creeping around there. Oh, it's Maestro. What the fuck's Flowers at? You look just like Flowers. Well, kinda, from a distance. Especially carrying a bag like that. Flowers likes to go out and fill a bag up and come back.
My radio battery died and I got lost out in the storm there, so it took me a moment to get my boundary.
Well, we're just waiting for
Yeah, you were pretty close, you said, so I was confused where you were, and I tried radioing you a few times.
Oh, it was so dark out there I couldn't make out my compass. I got turned around in the snow.
We're just waiting for Flowers. We're ready to go home.
Yeah, it's looks like we've got a few too many people for seats, so I'll hand this bag over for full supplies.
Hello, you Flowers.
Yes?
Atticus.
Yeah, your boys are just dead.
Oh, thank you.
What did I say?
We're gonna have to do 2 trips. Well, who's Marco, by the way?
I met him out
Tell me
there.
about him.
We traveled here together.
Hey,
He knew Buster. He's one of the people that goes around trying to find all the clues. Chasing the clues, should I say.
Clark was telling me that he found, or Ethan found a cave you can crawl into that's got another vault door on it. On one of the islands near us.
Yeah. Seems like New Hope's getting a lot of attention lately.
It has been. Is Marco planning on coming to the island?
No. I don't think so, anyways.
Got any information about these watchers?
Nah, nothing much. Nothing that we don't already know. He doesn't see the Watchers as a threat.
I wonder why.
I don't want to know. I just want to get home.
Yeah. All right, guys, you ready to get back home?
yes, please.
Come on then.
Okay.
You coming back for Clark?
I'm ready to do 2 trips.
I haven't.
Be right back.
Hey, Marco. It was nice meeting you.
Yeah, it was a pleasure. Glad I got you okay.
You guys are gonna come back from me,
Good
right?
seeing Worcester.
Oh, yeah, we will.
Okay.
As long as you
All right,
can get money. Just kidding.
All right, I'll just hang out here then.
Safe sailing, boys.
Talks to him all the time. I did say that. He's always Marco's always on the radio. I fucking hate that glitch, man. You think like you're gonna die, man? Like you just go right through the map
I'm
and then the game
happy
just pauses.
You
and
see
crashes.
so many of us living in New Hope now.
I'm glad to see
Well,
you.
did something change? We got more people.
Yeah, we got a guy named Gabriel / Washington about him.
Always.
Samuel, aka Gabriel, right now. Lost his memory or something. He's got a big old gash on the back of his head that looks stitched up. And apparently Clark found him out in the woods, but didn't recognize him right away. They only lived together for a week a while back. Apparently he's a man named Sicken, and then him, Mike, and this guy named Scrooge. Issue is, he doesn't remember much, but he's trying to regain his memory, so we'll see a doctor about it. But I do have one fear, and I told Clark to look out for me on my behalf. You watch him. He's your problem. You brought him here. We want to save him, but if he ends up being some kind of watcher bullshit, you gotta know. Because people losing their memories like that, that just ain't a natural thing that happened to you, right? There was the whole fucking Regis bullshit. Remember that?
Yeah, I remember. We'll fix it. We'll
It's gotta be.
keep a close eye on it.
Now he's much nicer. Doesn't give me bad vibes like Vincent does, but good eye on him just in case he ends up doing something different.
Is Vincent around today?
I haven't seen him.
What about that house? That red house someone's living in.
I've been by there. Nobody there either. By the way, the doctor's real sick. He may have picked up whatever's on that boat as well. Frank? Yeah.
What about him?
He's real sick, and I'm thinking he got sick of something from the boat he went to.
Frank's sick.
When Dwight visited the island a couple of days ago, he gave Frank an examination, and according to Dwight, he looked like he's developing sepsis.
Sepsis? That ain't good.
I don't know exactly what it is, but no, it's not good, whatever it is.
I'm worried about the old man. And I don't know what we can do for him, but checking on him when we can. I heard also from Danielle and the others that there was an infection that came through when you guys left, and I went scavenging. Probably napped for a bit, but then I was gone. I didn't hear the shots or the infected. There was a watcher incident.
Watchers had it again, huh?
They have 150 infected. I left a crate by the greenhouse on the hill, top of it. Supplies. Clark picked them up, but I told him to put them back. Never know what's in those things.
Wise idea. Yeah.
Mike might be living on the island with us for a bit. He likes to scavenge in front of Clark. Clark's ready to bring his friends out if he can, start to come out in the village, and he's agreed to be the village elder. And I've said he's one of us now, too. So we need to give him the codes. He's earned it.
When I get home, I'm gonna get on the radio and see if I can hear anything from Simon. I don't know where the fuck he went.
I hope he's okay.
I'm sure he'll be fine. He does sometimes wander off and go hunting.
Simon, he's out.
Boat engine's too loud. I can't hear what the fuck you're saying.
Speaking of people coming to the island, possibly, my friend Dr. Uncle Jethro has expressed interest in joining the community there if you guys have a place for him.
Another doctor?
We can pick him up.
Oh, he's out doing some scavenging at the moment, but he left me a note in my house, in one of my secure lockers, and he's expressed interest in coming out here, becoming a part of what's going on.
You said he's a doctor, my friend. Is that right?
Yes.
That's good. Always good to have more doctors around.
Yeah, he's well versed in the human body.
And maybe we can take a look and keep an eye on Frank. Extra eye wouldn't hurt. I know Frank's a smart man, but he can't do all of himself.
Yeah, Frank and Jethro have got a history together. They know each other.
Good or bad history.
Or just they know each other. They've met recently.
I see. You know, in America, when you see you got history with someone, usually it's a bad thing.
No.
I had to ask.
Damn colonials.
Do my thing still there.
You think it's wrong to call you together now? You're gonna start speaking like each other. We're gonna have a couple generations out. We're gonna have a mix
All he
of
says, be right
your
back.
dialect and our dialect all touching up on each other.
I don't know what happened to them. They're still there.
Right,
but for
he is
some
the
reason
spice
they're
of
still
life
not
after
well.
all.
I'll be right back. Screen. Stand. Soon. Screen. Nothing for that.
By the way, you can't park this in the right side anymore. You got to rebuild the gate there first. You can put the boat underneath it and the tides on. Well, actually, I'm going to go back right away. So.
Home sweet home.
How you doing on fuel? I've got a jerry can.
Oh, Clark filled it up recently. I'll be back.
All right. Ah, feels good to be here again.
Sure does. A lot of things are changing out here now. Apparently we got a lot more people living with us. I'm not sure how I feel about it.
Hmm.
Looks like Clark fixed his place up a little too.
A lot more or?
I don't know. I think 2 or 3 maybe new people.
No, by the looks of it, there's even more coming.
Yeah, he is, isn't he? He's getting better. There's people home.
And you want to take a look at what I got, boss? At the house?
Yeah, sure. You can show me what you got. Gotta go take a trip over to Frank's house and see if he's around. People are worried about him. My bad.
Oh,
After
boss.
you.
Yeah.
Doesn't look like anybody's home.
Yeah, come so I can just drop it all and you can see what's good and not. Yet I have to need to take some time to build a fucking door. I'll put it here, which it's empty. It's empty, so I'll just.
Oh, nice. Canal.
He's been busy, hasn't he?
These bullets are really easy to find. They're everywhere, these. 545 fuckers. There's loads in the fucking, in the vault. We'll go and check on the doctor.
Well, you've been busy out there.
Yeah.
A lot of damage shit. Oh, a gas mask.
It's not a bad run. You should get yourself by the fire. Warm yourself up a bit.
Wait, there's more. This I think I might keep the HK maybe. The scar, I don't know.
Keep what you want. You found it.
No, this is
Anyone home?
this is for us. This is for everybody.
Who is that? Hello?
Hey, it's Maestro. How's it going?
Come on in. I don't know where everyone is.
Boss, you know what the best part is?
What's that?
I'm gonna drop it out on the ground.
That's great. You want to keep hold of them if you're taking the HK?
We'll need to sort this shit out. I think it's best to put it in the armory. Right?
You know the code for that,
Just-
right?
No, not. I don't know.
If
Let's
you
just
want
go by the fire first.
you go by the fire. I'm gonna go to the doctor's place. What's that?
Hello, hello.
Howdy.
No.
How y'all doing?
Hey Danielle, we're doing fine.
Yeah. I just came back from hunting, so I'm gonna drop this stuff off.
Okay.
Oh shit, I missed this water.
Yeah, I am. I've actually improved a lot.
I'll say I'll drink one of them and refill it. Drink and refill. Yo, Cryptid, thanks for the subscribe. Thanks for
Some nice
subscribing. Why
water
does it make
right
it so awkward on YouTube? Just thanks for the follow. It's a follow, right? Probably not even in the chat. I don't know if they're in the chat or not. They might have just watched a video and subscribed and not realised that I'm live or something. I actually do think the door looks better on backwards, but you know, like the door opens the wrong way though. It opens inwards. It's supposed to open outward. Like these walls are meant to be on the outside. Look at all the walls here. But it is what it is. Oh, you asked a question? Sorry, I didn't see that, man. How does DayZ IP work? Can people kill each other and still remember it? Or is it like death is the end of the character? So there's rules to... Different servers have different rules with perma. You don't have to perma your character. You don't have to perma death. And I think it's like you can't remember... If you do bring it back, you can't remember anything like 60 minutes up until that or something like that. But this is quite a realistic roleplay server. I haven't died yet. Once. There is a PvP zone on this map, on this server, which is just across from where we live, called the Dead Zone. You go there, anything's allowed. Basically, just if you're going to kill somebody, there's got to be a reason behind it in roleplay. And likewise to them, to you as well. So if they're going to kill you, there's got to be a specific reason behind them wanting to kill you, and then there has to be roleplay leading up to it as well. So they'll handcuff you, talk to you for a bit, say why they're going to do this, and you'll get some good roleplay out of it before they kill you. But yeah, you can't just kill somebody for no reason. There's my home. So that is my home, right? Yeah. Let's go and see what's going on with the dock now. Yeah, no necessary killing. Got to be a reason behind it. And there is a PvP zone if you do want to go over there and have a bit of PvP. That's it. It's not a very big PvP zone. It's quite small, but it is there. I'm gonna go check on the doctor, make sure he's okay. Nobody's heard anything from him, so I'll be back soon.
Yeah. We'll be here. There you go.
But if you like telling stories, you'll like it. It is a good roleplay service. It's one of the it's something DayZ needed, because DayZ had roleplay servers in the past, like the Red Zone, and you know the Descent have had different seasons. This is season 3 now, I think, right? No, we had DayZ RP that used to be really good back in the day. Now it's an absolute shit show. We got other servers back in the day, like the Red Zone. We got the Survivalist that's still going around. That's been going around for a while. But this is like what DayZ needed. If you're a role player and you like role playing, this server is what we needed, because it's fucking really good. There's some really top fucking role players on here, telling good stories. Yeah, so you can kill without reason in the PvP zone. You can just kill whoever you see. There's like tier 6 loot or tier 5 loot in the dead zone, where you won't find that anywhere else on the mainland. So there's a reason to go there if you wanted to go there, because some of the loot there is like the best loot that you can get in the game, which you won't find on the normal islands. But if you want to check out the server, there's a link in the description of my episodes, like the full episodes. If you check the description, there's a link to the Descent Discord. It'll take you straight there. If you're interested, you can read the rules and look through everything there yourself. Why are we talking about killing Gabriel in the chat already? I haven't even met him yet. There's my starting soon. There it is. There, look. Starting soon. That works, but the Be Right Back one doesn't have anything on it. It's black. I don't know why it does that. You know, if I go for a piss, Be Right Back. I appreciate the follow, man. Thank you. I think that puts us up to... is it 889 now? 889 subscribers on YouTube, which is pretty mad how quick we've grown over the last couple of weeks just playing this. I guess DayZ does have like a niche on YouTube. Like people still love watching DayZ content for some reason, even though it's been out for so long. Simon, you got a copy? Anyone at New Hope on the radio? I don't know why, but this island's like fucking creeps me out for some reason. Like this island seems so much more creepier than the mainland or any other island that I've been on. This island just, I always feel like someone's around or something like. We should have no bike signs all the way around New Hope. No bikes allowed. What the fuck was that? Did you guys see that? What was that from me? I seen smoke, but it might have been from my breath. And I just heard something. I think it's the bar, yeah. I don't want no trouble, mate. I'm not gonna hurt you. You're free to live. Hungry now, Jesus. The island is, it's eerie. The noises, the atmosphere. And I've still got my earplugs in, so let's take them out because it's not as loud as what it should be. I always forget to take my earplugs out. Really need the toilet bad. I need a piss. And I'm not like cynics, I'm not going to go for a dump in the middle of a stream, like, you know. I like to take my time if I go for a dump. I don't like to just like, you know, sink it and then come straight back to the fucking stream. I'll be on my phone for a good like 20 minutes on the toilet having a shit thing. Guys like to take the time on the toilet, right? I'm pretty sure they do. I'm gonna get in Frank's house and we'll go into the toilet quick. not around, that is, because he'd probably keep me talking for days.
Frank! Frank, you home?
Hey, give me a sec, chat. I'll use my shitty be right back screen. Look at that, look. Look. Oh, no, actually, that one's probably better. Stream starting soon. Give me a sec. That is an amateur mistake. I left my mic on mute. Sorry about that. I'm gonna get a fire going while I'm in here just to stay warm. It's cold. Yeah, I bet you were like, somebody's moving around Phantom right now. Somebody's near Phantom. Someone's near fucking Atticus. Atticus is gonna die. There's a watch in here, and it was just me. It was just me. It's one of them amateur mistakes. That's one of the reasons why I hated using my Be Right Back screen, because I remember a few times on Red Dead Redemption, I'd score, I'd put it on Be Right Back, and then when I get back, I'd forget to fucking turn it off, and people would miss, or I'd forget to unmute my mic, and people would miss, like, fucking a lot of shit. We don't have any rags, we're gonna have to use a full fucking... We can get some back, can't we? Okay, I'm not using that. I'll get back. Let's light this place up a little bit, man. just gonna get this place lit up a little bit. I wonder where Frank is. He's not here. He's normally here, isn't he? Unless he went out the mainland and. Why is there a fucking stalk? Why is there a rock there? Oh god. Frank's nowhere to be seen. Nowhere to be seen. But how do you read again? Just press F. Atticus John, I fear the end is near. Should I say it in Atticus's voice?
Atticus John, I fear the end is near. These antibiotics not taking the infection. And sepsis is most definitely set in. Please make sure Mrs. Aurora is safe and has access to my camp should she need it for research purposes. I'm sorry I could not help New Hope no more. I'm heading to the mainland in hope of finding some stronger antibiotics or someone who can help amputate my leg. If I don't make it back, please look out for Mrs. Aurora. If you see her, she's a kind soul. Best wishes, Frank Wells, PhD.
PhD. Proud of having a PhD. Well, I guess that means something.
Anybody there? Miss Atticus.
Yeah, I hear you. This is Simon.
Simon, I tried to stay as long as I could. You okay?
Fine. I'll be good.
Where you at?
I'm back at the same place we stopped at.
Shit. We can pick you up if you can make your way back to the peninsula. It ain't far away from where you are. I made my way back too. I thought for a second that maybe you went hunting. I heard gunshots all around.
All right, I'll make my way there soon enough. Just cooking up this food. Did you
Okay.
ever find Dwight?
Yeah. I had John over the radio and Maestro. Dwight already paid New Hope a visit. We missed him. We came looking for no reason.
Shit.
I'm back at New Hope now anyways. I got some news to tell everybody. I'll let you know when you get back. Or let us know on the radio when you're back at the peninsula.
All right, till then I'm gonna keep my radio off. It's about dead.
Okay, Simon. Be careful when you're going back down that road where we heard that bear. It's still there, lurking around.
All right.
Okay.
Well, shit, I got another radio. I'll check on in every 30 minutes.
30 minutes from now. Okay, you got it. Be safe.
You too.
Anything else? Yeah, Simon there. He's only just got on. So when was it when we got on? How long have we been streaming? 2.5 hours. He was in the queue for 2.5 hours because he's at the same place as where we were before. 2.5 hours, the poor lad's fucking waiting in that queue. That's crazy. I still can't believe this. No, so Frank's gone, right? So somebody said that what? He said his work schedule was changing, so he may not be online. Road was here. Road always leaves notes, doesn't he? I've seen a few notes from Road saying Road was here. I know 2.5 hours is crazy, man. Let's just up the fucking server by 10. And his wait would have been down by an hour and something, you know, an hour and 15. So he'd been waiting about an hour or just over an hour. That wouldn't be too bad, but it's still bad in itself. I think even up in the 20 would be the best call. But then does it cause too much like too many people in and too many more bases and too many, I don't know, like stability wise? It's already a bit rough for me being in the UK. It's like an American server, so yeah. I see I've got a message on Discord. It was probably Simon saying I'm in now. Oh, I'm 4th or 5th. It's probably an hour ago. I'm 5th with the queue. I'm in. I don't know which way we came from. Is it down this way? Let me say it's down this way. Down this way. It's not my fault. I know where I am when I see it. I just need to see it. Yeah, I think it is this way. I think it's this way. Yeah, over there. That's New Hope. I should probably get to a slot. I remember when everyone used to use just OBS, right? I'm using slobs right now, so OBS. You could get all of these for free. You know what I mean? Like they were all free. Now you have to pay for them. Like they're expensive as well. Some of them are quite expensive. I'm not paying for them when they used to be free. It was when OBS moved to slobs, when slobs first started, that's when they were all free. There were some really cool ones as well, and I downloaded them. And I bet you any money I'm not going to be able to get that play right back screen back because they're charging through the fucking... They're charging now, like, for every one of them, where they used to be free. What was that? It was like a growl. Did you hear that? Did anyone else hear that? No, I think I know it was there when John went to the doctors. Maybe he's been back. I'm gonna go and check that red house out as well. So this is the house where somebody's been living at, right? Is this the one? I think this might be Dwight, you know. This might be the one Luca made, because they came over before and they set up a little base, you know, just so that they had something here just in case they moved here. I'm pretty sure this is the one. Yeah, I think it is.
Hello? Anybody home?
Should take that barbecue, shouldn't we? We should take that barbecue home. Let's be honest. We should take that barbecue home and cook some barbecue ribs on it and chicken. Some paprika chicken. Guys, honestly, I was talking to Discord the other day too, Dan, and I was talking about other servers, because he's thinking about doing his own server for DayZ as well. When the Descent finishes, like the season, he's going to do his own server, he thinks, to just in case people want to keep playing some roleplay on DayZ, like a new character, fresh start, different server. What was that? Oh, I just said like a boom. Like in the distance. And he was talking to me about it and saying, oh, you should, you know, you can come over if you want. You're welcome. I was like, oh yeah, I might come over. Yeah, I might do something different, like a new character. And anyways, I got talking to him about Taken RP. If any of you have ever seen Taken RP, the server, those guys did something really like different to DayZ. It was DayZ, but it was different. It wasn't infected. It was more supernatural, and it was quite cool. I played on it for a bit. It was a bear. I heard that growl, and it was quite close, but it hasn't followed me. I'm alright. I'm good. But you should have seen the things that Taken RP admins used to do and it was scary. Honestly, it was creepy. It was supernatural. There was giants, and they looked really fucking creepy. They were like 10, I'd say 20 times the size of a player, and you could hear them coming, like the footsteps were really bang, bang, like coming towards you, like shit. And the earth would shake beneath you as well when they were coming. Then they'd like just appear out of nowhere, like these like ghouls, ghosts and spirits, and it was fucking good what they did. I enjoyed it, but I didn't want to make a series on it because it just wasn't serious enough. I didn't know how to approach it, you know. I prefer the more serious shit. Container up there? Is that a container by Pike's old house? Yeah, it is, yeah. That wasn't there before. We're getting more containers then. Which I'm all for. it's the weekend, guys. What you guys got planned this weekend? Anything special? Anything good? That's beautiful. Beautiful. I've got nothing planned. Probably just fucking play DayZ. Edit a few more videos if I can. I wanna keep this going because I know something interesting's gonna happen, but at the same time, I'm like, I really wanna I don't want to overdo the series to a point where the episodes are just becoming boring, you know what I mean, for you guys and other people watching. I do want it to end on a good note. Yeah, it could be a death, whatever, but on a, end it at a good time. Good time to end it. I just hope Atticus dies a hero. That's the only thing if he dies, I want him to die a hero.
What's happening?
Alright, this is gonna
Danielle, injury wasn't cleaned up very well. I guess they're not taking care of it right now.
That's good. How you doing?
Alright, this is gonna sting a little bit, but I'm gonna wipe
Doing
it,
okay.
right? Still.
We'll have to talk about once they're
There
done
we
with
are.
that.
Okay.
Side of Doc.
Yeah, I know.
No, but I do have something. Come in inside.
One more pass. Make sure it's really clean. Get it. Oh, and just for extra...
I found this
because you're
inside
paying
his
attention.
house.
That inflammation right there, that's indicative of sly infection. So we're cleaning it to cull the bacteria there, just to keep it in check. And that's why you're now going to have a course of extra strong antibiotics. So say, please. There we are. I know it tastes like shit, but...
I haven't had anything. What's happened, man? I haven't had anything.
Put a clean bandage. Wrap it around your head. Maestro, can I get a hand here? I need you to put your hand, just pin it there for a second.
I don't know what to think of it.
But wrap it twice around.
Probably still on the
Do
mainland
it one time
somewhere
the other
looking for
way,
help.
and then tuck it in like that.
We could have helped you.
Should have stuck here.
They do field dressing. You should be changing that bandage every day. Keep taking the antibiotics, for God's sake. That stuff's back on now. Hey, Atticus. Long time no see.
How you doing, Dwayne? Myself and Simon came to the mainland when you were missing. Thought we'd come look for you.
I appreciate the sentiment, fellas. You're safer here.
We brought this
By the way,
in
just
case we ran into you. Maybe we could talk. See what was on your mind.
fucking hand that thing over.
There you go.
Excellent.
I guess everybody's entitled, you know. Everybody should have a drink. I think people have been through enough lately. Help yourself.
Too bad Simon's not here. He's gonna be real pissed to find out we're drinking without him.
Well, he ain't here, is he? Plus, I have another bottle.
I know it ain't, sorry, not the most hygienic, but, can't really use this other thing yet. It's good, by the way.
All right, quit hogging it.
Yeah, that was, it's Clark who got that.
Thank you,
Yeah, I
Clark.
can't take the credit. I just brought it back. It was Anita and Davis that brewed it up.
Anita and Davis, then. By the way, you should all know this. I found a note in the doctor's house. He's gone to the mainland. He's got sepsis. He's going to try and find somebody who can help him out. Maybe amputate his leg.
Shit. Well, Allison could make something for him. We use one of the, the mannequin legs. Make him a peg leg. He'd do it.
I'm not sure why
He'd
he
be able to
fucking...
run.
I'm not sure why he left the island. We could have helped him. We could have got in touch with you. Another doctor. Got them here.
Probably
He's
delirium
stubborn.
sepsis.
Yeah, I know.
Wait,
he's
so he
stubborn.
left for good, or just temporarily?
He
Well,
might be dead.
we don't know for sure if he's still alive. You know, sepsis is bad. Everybody knows that. We don't know how long he's got.
Lucky a few
You
days,
heard him on
maybe.
the radio? Have you heard him on the radio or anything? He could have a fever.
I
He could have
haven't.
been collapsed or something. God damn it.
Nothing.
Check
God
his boat.
fucking damn it.
If the boat's left, he's probably made it to the mainland, but
What, did he take all of his stuff with him, or did he
No,
just go?
everything's
to try
still
and
there.
find treatment?
The note says that we should find Miss Aurora or something. She's a kind lady and we should help her. And if she wants to use his place over there for research purposes, that she can.
Hold on. I'll be back.
I think the note's telling us that we have to help. Or try and rescue Aurora or something. Maybe he cares about her.
Where's she at, though?
I'm not sure. I've never met her before, I don't think.
She was here the other night.
I've met her a few
Nah.
times in Aniva.
I think I've maybe met her in passing, but never talked much.
Maybe I've spoken to her on the radio. Briefly.
She seemed real nice when she was here the other night with Dr. Frank.
What do you think? Do you guys want to read the note?
Yeah.
There you go. Read it.
God damn. Bad things gotta stop happening to good people, I swear.
He might still be alive. We don't know.
Hmm. Could you see if the boat was still there?
I haven't checked. Simon, you there? Simon, this is Atticus. Guys, every 10 minutes, check your radio, 97.7. See if you can hear Simon. If you do, let me know. Thank
Got
you.
So,
Okay. New plan.
You all right, John?
does he? Is it a one
Sorry, I was
use or is
spacing
it?
out.
We get
Any sign of anything, Flowers?
Of us.
high
Clear.
temperatures, sugar,
Who's
and
that down there?
various other things. I can imagine ruins the pot.
Oh, it's
pretty quickly.
Danielle.
Yeah, well, yeah, we'll keep an eye
Yeah.
out for those. Mhm. Yeah.
Dwight said he has something he wanted to talk to us about.
Don't forget to blast that like button. Exactly, yeah. Get that like button blasted. And on the videos too, if you haven't already. And get the comments in. Let me know what you think. Get the shares. Hit the share.
Yeah, you showed me
Share it
around.
with people you think might like it.
Got a rather
Get it
interesting
out there.
collection of recording devices that you showed me.
And let's open a fucking can of beer and drink it up on the tower next to Flowers. Look at Flowers. He has no idea that I'm drinking a beer right now, right in front of his face.
Alright, boss.
Yeah, I'm just drinking a beer, mate, right in front of your face.
Yeah, I'm fine. How about you?
I'm concerned.
I'll give you this.
Good to
for
be home.
emergencies.
I bet.
Yeah.
Hey, Flowers.
Should you ever need it,
Yes, boss.
that's
There's
just for
some
emergencies.
whiskey over here. You want some?
I appreciate, boss. I don't drink.
Alrighty.
But thank you.
Got some apple juice back at my house if you want that.
I'm sorry I
Are
turned
you
you
more
in.
of a chocolate milk or apple juice kind of
How
guy?
do you think I'd feel if you collapsed and I hadn't told
Chocolate
anybody?
milk.
Okay,
That would be
good
alright.
man. I actually don't have any, but I wish I did because chocolate milk sounds so good right now.
Atticus,
Yeah.
I need you to make sure the battery's out of your radio, everything off. Talk about here is very sensitive and it has to just stay between us. And Simon, of course, I trust him. I don't know about the new people here, I don't know them that well. But what I'm about to tell you here, you gotta keep to yourselves.
Battery's out.
Right then. So, I'll be flat out with it. Know the history of Miss Aurora at all?
I don't.
Nothing.
I don't want to cause problems here. Ways you can word it. She was with Hawthorne. They were close. Reason certain someone is dead right now. I held my tongue yesterday. I didn't want to cause problems. I just find it odd. But Krieg, do you have any idea why the fuck she's working with Dr. Wells? That makes no fucking sense.
Not one bit. Not one bit. But you gotta start from the beginning. Like she's hung around Aneva for a long time.
Was he some
And,
kind of
she
rust
was-
bandit?
No. So she hung around Aneva for a long time. Was friends with everybody. Everything was cool. And then Hawthorne started attacking Aneva. At one point, he was using her as a human shield, basically, and she got hit by a bullet and had amnesia. And at that point, the Hawthorne little rats decided that they were gonna say that somebody on the boat shot her, and that they were gonna protect her and take care of her and make sure that nobody in Aneva ever hurts her again. And that's when she started hanging out with them a lot. There was a man named Crow in Aneva that took notice of this quite quickly, and he was following her around and trying to see if she was actually staying on Aneva and making sure that everybody was safe because of it. And apparently she would get information and then she would go tell half lies about what was going on in Aneva to the rust rats. And basically it almost started a war twice, supposedly, is what I'm told. And basically he decided that he was going to confront her about it. And they were in the public hospital where everybody in the town basically has the code to the door. And apparently she did not, but they were in there at the fire trying to stay warm. And they were talking, and then apparently she didn't like how the conversation was going. So she decided to say that she wanted out. You're holding me prisoner, let me out. And he's like, let me just finish my thoughts before I let you out. They wrapped up their conversation. He let her out. And she immediately went to Hawthorne and said that she was kidnapped by him. And Hawthorne came into town saying that they need to banish Crow or turn him over to Hawthorne. And eventually he came back and killed Crow. But yeah, it's a fucking mess.
Jesus Christ. He sounds like a real fucking mess.
Oh, it gets worse. I fucking hate this island. Not New Hope, the main island. Jesus Christ, the shit that has happened there. My God. Because that same day, when that all happened, when the Rust Rats shot Crow, I didn't know it was him, by the way. I just knew him as Pedro. He was hiding under a false alias. They shot AK in the back after she told them to fuck off, basically. Then, when that was happening and I was trying to do surgery on her afterwards, that's when Orzel, the fucker that took my hand and eye, came over, haunting us, saying that he was going to burn Luca's body. Dr. Wells, the one that's fucked off, that lives here or whatever, you know, outside the island, some stupid reason he pulled a gun, shot at that guy. I ended up catching a second bullet. So did Beekeeper.
Yeah.
Luckily, neither of us were fucking put down, but that was a whole situation just after all. Oh, and on top of everything, that same day, because Hawthorne's at war with the settlements up north, they kept dancing around the town trying to catch each other. So that was all in one day, by the way. So you can tell it's a fucking shit on a stick. That's the best way I'll put it.
How's AK? Did she make it?
She's doing better, yeah. She was in bed for a few days.
Maybe we should tell her to reconsider our offer to come over here.
She's been playing with the idea. She hasn't made up her mind yet.
Lots of people here now. You see it's growing.
I've half a mind. I'm leaning on it. I'm being serious. 80-90%. We do it in the next few days. That area that we had over that way in that house, that up in there.
That red house yours?
People.
You had to tell them the other part, though.
Did you?
Yeah,
you put that up though. That's your door, right?
Correct.
Okay. We just didn't know for sure if it was you, so I kept going by it, checking every day.
Luca,
Right,
he was the one who set that up.
Yeah, that's where Luca was supposed to be staying, yeah.
How about Luca? I know it's a sensitive
Yeah.
subject, but I like that kid. He was a good,
Yeah.
you know, he's a good boy. He knew how to look after himself.
Yeah, we put him to rest.
I
Put
gave
to
him,
rest. He's
I gave him a sheriff badge. I wanted him to be the sheriff here at New Hope. I was just wondering, do you know if he still had it on him?
no, but I know where it is.
Yeah.
They
we can
return
get
it.
it back. He'll give it to me.
Thanks. Yeah. If you can.
Yeah, we appreciate that.
It's AK that has it. She kind of lost it a little bit and was trying to cope. She took all of Luca's clothes and put it on a mannequin and said Luca was living with her. So it's probably in there.
I feel for her. She's taking it real hard then.
AK's alive now.
Yeah.
Now, when you go back,
It's one of
talk to AK. Ask her. Tell her about this place. You've seen it with your own eyes now. It's growing. We're growing as a community. And if she wants to come here and open up a trade post, she can do that. And we can go out and find stuff for her that she can trade and sell.
She even has her own boat, so she can get back and forth, too.
Exactly.
So you're telling me, let me go back a bit here. I understand that Dr. Wales, Frank Wales, is a Aurora woman, caused some problems in Aniva, but also as a Aurora girl is working with, what's his name? Fucking
Captain
pirates,
Hawthorne.
Captain Hawthorne,
Yeah.
and so potentially that's going to bring them here.
Yep, and then the part two to that. So right now on the mainland, that war that's going on, we kind of got dragged into it 3 separate times when we had no business being in there. And the most recent thing was that Hawthorne came over to the fort, and he just walked in. Somebody in my group is a rat. That's why I'm not moving here right away. I gotta figure out who it is. If I move everyone here and that person's still with us, well, that'll just bring all the bullshit in.
How many people you got with you now? I know it's just you and Cree from the
Well,
original bunch, right?
No, the original bunch would be me, Allison, Craig, Dean. That's it.
It's got to be somebody who you just brought in. I mean, you were recruiting new people, right?
Possible someone made a mistake.
How do you mean?
They did not know who it was and they opened the door. Open. How'd it go
We have
down?
good ideas.
I was.
I'm not gonna lie. We have good ideas.
I was in the, the murder hole above the gate. And, I opened it, went in, didn't close the door behind me because I didn't expect them to just walk in, right? And, I was talking to Hawthorne and he was mentioning a certain situation. And, that's when I heard footsteps behind me and, one of them had a gun to my head. They killed a man, fresh guy. He wanted to actually come here to New Hope. They killed him at my place. Landed a few days ago. I was trying to fill him in on things.
What did he kill him for? Just to make a point?
No, we drew on him. New fellas that I had brought in just started shooting at Hawthorne.
God damn it. You turned in for the night flowers?
Yes, boss. It's I'm tired.
Yeah, it's fine. You sleep well now.
Yeah. See you guys later, yeah?
You have a good night.
See you later.
You too,
See ya.
boss.
Flowers pulled a good haul in today. A lot of equipment. A lot of good stuff.
I'm gonna do that. Once I figure everything out here.
Figure out who that rat is. Get rid of them. Move all your people out of here. We got plenty of room. And then we can focus on looking out for each other. Future and how to deal with these fucking watchers once and for all. To keep ourselves safe, because I sure as hell either want to find a way out of here if the time comes or make this place a permanent home. I was telling Dwight, Atticus, I think we only got about 6 months left on this island.
What do you
Then,
mean?
the calamity that they speak about that's coming. I think in 6 months it's going to reset. Those who've become worthy become, I don't know, watchers or whatever. Rest die. Poison gas, shelling, whatever they use. Whole goddamn thing starts all over again at that broadcast.
Yeah, fuck the broadcast. Fuck the watchers.
Yeah. Just thinking about it, we're gonna wait through winter right now. And after that, what else?
We keep going. As we are. Dwight, we have our own vetting process here now. Nobody comes inside the main gate. This is the home for people of New Hope. Down there in the village where we used to stay, we got Clark checking people out when they come. Staying with him out there for a while.
Till they prove themselves.
That's the way to do it. Be safe. What's in shorter supply at the moment? Trust? Some fucking decent weather, which you do have right now, actually. Now that I've said that, there's probably going to be a blizzard. Apologies.
Clouds.
You around tomorrow?
Real nasty.
Yeah.
Fuck's sake. Discord.
I've never done drugs
Literally,
in my life.
just ask the question,
Yeah.
get kicked.
British
Howdy,
people.
howdy,
Country
howdy,
people.
howdy.
Hello, hello.
Honestly,
Simon,
it's,
where the fuck are you? We're drinking all the liquor without you.
No, shut up! Don't say that.
it's
what are
starting,
you doing?
it's starting
That's mine.
okay. It's starting to piss me off. Is what I'm trying to say. Like, obviously, if it carries on, I'm just gonna leave. Like, not play anymore.
What's up, Dan?
Oh, it's just fucking people being childish in DMs.
I'll give to you.
Fucking-
Otherwise, they're gonna win.
Yeah, it's just people
Like, we must
metagaming
be
information. You know, like fucking. How are you gonna refuse to roleplay with me on a new character because something that my old character did? You know, fucking grow up.
What the fuck?
Report that. Report that
Yeah,
immediately.
get that report.
I did.
That's against the rules.
I did, and the staff kind of said like they're not going to try and police drama because it's basically not school, you know. And I understand that. It was just getting to me a little bit.
It's just weird for things to be taken OCly. That's like really bad behavior.
I'm not going to talk about it too much because you're on stream, but I'll explain it all to you later at some point. But it's just there's like two people like DMs that are like trying to witch hunt me, I guess, for something that Danny did. They apparently I was doing roleplay with them that was uncomfortable, but they didn't let me know once. OOC, like if they just DM me, I go, yo, I'm not comfortable with this. I'd have just stopped it, you know, because I'm not a fucking prick. But they didn't. They decided to let it build up and build up until they had some sort of trauma response, apparently, OOC to this situation. And then it's become like some big fucking witch hunt against me, OOC. Apparently I've been fucking being like all this kind of person. And I said to the person, like,
who's that?
No, like, I'm not going to give you names.
Get that crown away now. He's putting the crown out for you. Here, Dan, by the way.
What?
This thing going around in our streams, man, and Cynics with a crown. Like, who gets the crown? The main character, if you will, crown. And it keeps getting passed around in the stream. Like, me, then John, then it's you, Doc. And then, like, fucking Simon. It's just a game we're all playing.
I've got plans, you know. I've got very big plans at Mr. Phantom, and you know, you'll see what's coming soon. That's all I can really say. I've just been.
Oh, we've got plans.
I've been sowing my seed, you know. Metaphorically, that sounds a bit wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been doing God's work today. You know, I've been manipulating a few people.
Nice.
But it's put a sour taste in my mouth, so I logged out for the evening. I got all these DMs from people. It's just a bit like, grow up, you know. It's a fucking video game. It's role play. Like, and I'm not a drug addict that shoots people in real life. I don't even fucking drink in real life.
I'll tell you what. My advice to you
he doesn't eat either.
is just document what they say, and if they escalate and start doing things in character from OCC reasons, just have it ready for a report. They'll get banned. I've dealt with being a streamer and YouTuber, drama comes my way, and the best way I've always dealt with it is I just don't reply. I don't talk to them. I don't give them 2 cents because in the end, they're not looking for sorry. They're looking for I'm right. It's not mutual, you know.
Or just open a ticket now and just stop worrying about it.
I opened the ticket, but the staff said like, unless they start bringing it in character, which they kind of already have done a little bit. Like the person in question refused to RP with me as Dr. Frank and was like blatant about it, you know. Because of shit that I did on my old character. Bear in mind, I've never even met this person before in character. I was just Dr. Frank, just running around.
Right there, they're going against the rules anyway, straight away. You know what I mean? Like, it's totally rule break, straight away there.
It's just fucking shit. I mean, I've been a part of the Sense since it fucking launched. I never had to deal with anything like this in my life. Most people understand that roleplay is roleplay, right? If you've got a problem with roleplaying, fucking DM me and we can resolve it.
Exactly.
You know, exactly. Yeah. I'm not a psychopath in real life. Well, maybe I am, but you know,
I'm a psychopath in real life. Tell them to come bother me instead.
It just pisses me off, you know.
Yeah. People be crazy.
People be silly.
The person in question told me it's like her first time properly role playing as well. So like, why make a big deal out of something if you're not role played before? Then maybe listen to the people who have, you know. If you've got a problem with me, like in character, just fucking DM me and I'll just fucking knock it on the head.
Yeah. Either
And
way, it
just-
shouldn't
I
have got to
don't
the
think- I
point
don't
that it
think-
has now. It should just never
Yeah,
get to
it's
this
just like, I
point.
don't think drug addicts and that kind of role play is like cool and acceptable. I'm like, that's DayZ RP for you. It ain't all sunshines and rainbows. If you want to have that kind of happy-go-lucky RP, go and play in GTA RP. You know?
Yeah, you can be a rabbit and run around.
Yeah, people die in GTA DayZ RP. People get fucking demons. Like, it's not a all nice environment. You know, it's a storytelling environment.
My advice to those people, if they ever like are listening anywhere, it's like if you have a problem and it's not against the server rules, that's your problem. And if you
Yeah.
can't handle something in the game, you can leave. You don't have to play here. You don't have to be a
or
part
just,
of it.
just DM the person involved and ask them to, like, you know, maybe just rail it back a little bit. If there's something not comfortable with, just tell
I'm sure
them.
there's a server out there somewhere called DayZ Rainbow RP that can join.
Yeah, I don't know, man. She's brought out OC to multiple of my friends at OC, and of course they've told me, right? Because it's like, yo, this person's saying this crazy shit about you, and I'm like, all right, okay.
I'm getting in, guys. I'll catch you later.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm 18.
18 in queue. Fucking hell.
Yeah, should go
Oh
down.
shit, so we're back up.
22.
I gotta start my campfire.
Oh, I can't be asked to build
Campfire
another
time.
fucking
23
base.
in queue. Oh.
Phantom, I hate that it's taken me all day to get in.
I can't wait to PK Danielle.
Have you not gotten in once yet today?
No.
Is your internet fixed?
Yeah, it's all good now.
Yeah, I can't wait to PK Danielle. It's gonna be fucking good.
No. That's crazy.
That'll be a sight to see.
I love the way they've just policed the allow list chat there. People putting screenshots in there.
Oh, hello, Dr. Dwight.
Howdy, howdy.
Hey, Dwight.
Oh, well.
Hey,
hell.
theoretical question. Wait, Dwight, didn't you die like a month ago?
No.
Okay.
Those were rumors.
Dwight doesn't die, he just sighs. Even
No,
when
no,
he
I'm
dies,
just
he'll sigh.
wondering-
just-
no.
Eventually,
Because-
give you like a little nugget, Dwight. You can have like no arms or legs or any sort of like.
Gonna roll your
No, I'm
appendages
only
left.
asking because I get the doctors' names confused because of how many there were, especially in the tribe.
Were being the key word.
Yeah, word.
Keyword. I still miss Gideon. I met him day one, and we went into the dead zone, and we had a chance to kill each
I'm
other.
so happy I
Oh
killed
god.
Oh. Project Zomboid role player. Project Zomboid
That
role
guy's
player.
here.
Whoa, guys,
Whoa.
don't be
Whoa.
throwing me under the bus, bro. I don't play
Oh
no
my
Project
God.
Zombie.
Oh,
I don't do
Zomboid
that.
Homies.
Oh no,
Oh,
I
shit.
can't ask my question anymore.
Wait, we
Oh,
got
no.
something to talk about,
Um,
bro.
We're in the company of an esteemed medical professional right now.
Dr.
Who,
Lovehard?
James Hawthorne?
Yeah, Dr. Lovehard.
Dr. Dwight, we could have had the most awesome gay romance arc, and you had to ruin it.
You missed it. I'm in the same boat, bro. I had a nice romance with Dwight.
You
Dwight,
took.
Dwight, we could have had a good romance, bro. What happened?
We could have had a good thing, but no. Now all we got is Brokeback Skull.
They were fiending for
Instant
you.
happened.
We could have.
Getting in. Oh, fuck off, you Discord with your fucking shite. You guys. Holy shit, what the fuck's going on? Oh.
Somebody grab the door for me.
I can get that in a second.
I'll get it.
Give.
Thanks, Atticus.
Clark,
Give him the code.
I-
Atticus,
I was
give him
just-
the code.
I was just about to. Clark, over here. The code for the door, this one here, is Hope 13. High case. Try it. There you go.
All right.
All right. So Dwight, how many people you reckon you'll be bringing here when you do? What?
I think he's in shock.
Shock that the weather's still good. Dwight, when you move your people here to New Hope, you'll be,
Sorry. Back's a little
You'll be
cricked up. Hold on.
hey, it's fine. You'll be moving them down to the village, though, in the center of the island, right?
Correct. Out that way. My shoulder.
Where, Luca used to live.
That is correct.
Okay. It's already mostly set up. That's good.
Yeah, the house had rooms enough for everybody.
Yeah.
You'll have to build a boathouse out there close to it. There's one kind of near. I'll show you where it is later.
That's the plan. Like I said, I gotta sort out some other things first, and the logistics of it, and I'll talk to AK and some of the others if they can come with. If they can bring a spare boat. The more boats, the better.
Yeah. Just have your tribe over there, New Hope up here, and figure out how things will work. All right. We'll have a better future for everyone. A safer future, hopefully. Something that we'll work towards as hard as we can.
I gotta get on the radio and see if Simon's around.
Yeah. Don't want
You
to
ain't
miss
gonna
out
want
on
to
the
miss out on
alcohol.
that liquor. Yeah.
Simon,
Yeah,
do you
got that
copy?
right.
The good thing is
Simon, this is Atticus. Do you copy? Over.
Is the battery dead? Oh, I took my battery out. Oh my god, what a fucking numpty. Talk to myself. Let's pretend that didn't happen, chat, right?
Simon, this is Atticus. Do you copy?
I hear you. Do you hear me?
I hear you loud and clear. Where you at?
I'm heading up that ways.
Okay.
There's a man shooting a lot of infected though near me. I'm just trying to stay off the road.
Once you get to the peninsula and you cross that bridge where that ship is, you know that broken ship in half?
Yeah.
Are you at that yet?
No, not yet.
You come to it. Once you come to that, go across, follow the road for a while, and then go to the coast and hug the coast all the way around, keeping the coast on your right shoulder. You'll eventually come up to that place that we search for ammunition and stuff with the cranes and the containers. Once you're there, radio me. I'll come pick you up.
All right.
You gotta hurry up. These guys are drinking all the whiskey.
Sons of bitches.
I still got a bottle in my backpack. Don't worry. I'm saving it for you and I.
Yeah, you better.
Dwight's here, by the way.
Shit.
Not sure how long they'll be here. But he did just tell us some news, so if you want to hear it, he did want to tell you.
I'll be there soon. Sorry, there's just a man near me. That guy that was shooting, he's running up the road towards me. I'm just trying to stay out of his view.
Just get out of there.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
I'm gonna stay on the radio for a little while until you lose sight of that son of a bitch.
All right, take care. I'm turning my radio off.
Part of me staying on the radio. Stay on the radio! I think I've got around about 8 more episodes, maybe 10 episodes that I can edit into episodes now on my hard drive. That's how much footage I've still got now. So that's another like 8 episodes on top of what we got. I'm gonna try and get this done, finished for about 35 episodes. I'm gonna try and come to an end around that if I can. What do you guys think about that? 35 episodes. Is that enough? Is it too little? Is it not enough? It's always going to be on YouTube for you guys to watch. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. See, all this is all nice, just chilling here, but it's not nice for like recording. So I'm gonna stop the recording there. I just need to remember to put record back on. I don't like wasting footage of nothing happening. It's just takes up hard drive space, and then like you'll have like one important part in that whole 60 gigabyte file that you might use, and the rest will not be used. And trust me, like this recording tonight will be about.
Well, if you need me, I'll be in my tower. Clark's bringing me the recorded messages, and I'm gonna be listening to them up there.
Oh, you think it was Marco shooting? Near Simon? Probably, maybe. I have to record now, won't I?
Clark's bringing up the recorded messages with them. Figured you and I listened to them up here. I guess keep watch.
You know,
I imagine the watchers. How about him?
I want him here, and I like Dwight. He's a good man, but Dwight seems to bring a lot of trouble everywhere he goes.
I don't know if it's Dwight bringing trouble where he goes, or if just being an Neva brought trouble to him.
I just want to do what's
sure
right
if he
by our
came up-
people.
I think bringing Dwight here would be right. Could it be staying in the village out that way, he said. Where Luca used to live with his people. I think once they're out here, we'll have less problems. We'll have less problems.
Not to interrupt, I would recommend, if you're going to listen to them, the best order to listen to them in is starting at the top, left to right, and then the 3 on the next line, and then the one on the farthest part of the bag. That one came from the boat that crashed. I would listen to that one last.
Yeah,
'cause
I'm
that's
recording them now.
Not really Nora related, but more related to the boat.
Okay.
And then whenever you're done, just let me know and I'll put them back at my
Thanks,
house.
Clark. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Yeah. No worries.
I have to give him a chance. He's done so much for us, Atticus.
I know he has. I know he has. He's done a lot for a lot of people.
And you know, if things got bad enough, he'd leave too. He'd take his problem somewhere else. You know how he is. I think once they leave, their problems aren't gonna follow them. At least not all of them, you know?
So we ain't taking this Miss Aurora in, right? Even though Dr. Frank was kind of his wish.
We can't. She's thrown her lot in with people who kill people. I wish we can't. We can't hold it up. It won't matter much anyways if Frank's dead. It's not like I can come back and yell at us.
All right. Well, why don't you play some of these tapes?
Number 1.
My name is Nora. Myself and 4 others have beached our boat on the western shores of this island. They call it Sakal. I don't know the history of it, but I can say with confidence that I already fucking hate it here. It's cold. So cold my eyelashes are close to freezing off. I tried to eat a can of warmed up stew and froze within a few minutes. I've never experienced a place like this before. And I already want to leave. Mike and Jared think we're okay, though. I have my doubts, but I can trust them. We can't leave anyway. Jamie is with child, and it's getting colder, which means we need to hunker down somewhere. Mike scouted a place not too far from where we landed. Said it looks comfortable and safe enough. I suppose the other good and bad news is there are others here. We've seen them on the hillsides. None of them made a move against us, and one even raised a hand in acknowledgement to our presence. I don't know if that means to stay the fuck away or say hello next time. But if the last year has taught me anything, it's that trusting strangers is a no-go. It's not like it used to be. Remember when you could trust someone to make your drink at a cafe? Or change the tires on your car? I do. That's a pipe dream, probably.
Fellas,
Here it's
sit down
hopeful.
for a minute.
Optimistic.
Back soon.
He smiles for
All
us.
right, be safe.
I want to smile again.
That was the first one.
Noah's log. Day 4. Someone came to our hold last night. They approached unarmed with food. It looked like they were prepared for this weather and told us we could find some better clothing up their other ways. Someone had stockpiled extra pieces of cold weather gear for this kind of thing. There are quite a few survivors here, living out of bleak existence, but in existence nonetheless. I guess that means we chose wisely. It was either here or the mainland. I know it's been a year, but the last time we approached the coast, we could still see the fires burning. Mike says the power plants will be shutting down soon anyway, but it must have gone critical already. Not a good time to be around, that's for sure. The stranger called himself Abram. He's a native of the island, born and raised. Walked around without a care in the world, it felt like. He was calm, kind, and parted ways with a promise to keep an eye out for us should we move north. Told us to avoid the southern regions, though he didn't say why. I'm gonna scout around the area in the morning. Abram says the storm is on the way. We need to board up this place a little more. It should only last a couple of days. Noah's log. Day 9. Fuck, this place is brutal. I had to stop halfway up here just to keep from freezing my tits off. Jared even complained about it. He's pretty quiet about making negative comments. So glad to have his company. The clothing lady was actually really sweet. She had pockets for us. Better boots. And we even got wool socks for the 5 of us. I told her where we were staying. She said she'd have someone bring Jamie down some blankets. This lady had to have been a century old, with eyes burning bright like she was a teenager. I hope we see her again.
Shit, what am I doing?
Turns out there is a doctor on the island. A few, actually. Well, one of them was a nurse, but he was knowledgeable enough to give us the right medicine. We traded some of our rations that we'd been holding on to for a while. Ever since the last atoll, now that I think of it. Wonder what happened to that place. Anyways, we're staying here tonight. A group of hunters came down from the mountains with fresh game to let us have a few sips from their homemade shine. Have to be careful about it, though. It's the warmth. It tricks the brain.
Yeah, it's interesting to see that they basically, like, anyone stuck here is going through the same things we've been going through. But we know where she is.
The lost lava. Day 17. I don't think I've seen Jamie and Jared this happy since we were on the atoll. We spent over a month at sea after leaving behind any measure of safety. Of course, they didn't know at the time that they were expecting what the cabin set up to be comfortable. Those two were living like they're back in Southern Oregon. I keep an eye on Mike and Nasha. Both are stoic. The former is a little more harsh when it comes to decision making. I think he's just a realist. Nasha doesn't talk, so I can't ever read her very well. Maybe someday they'll open up a little. Now we're going to hunker in and get used to the place. Not the cleanest, and the previous owners weren't the most careful about keeping it maintained. But with enough elbow grease and determination, it'll be new again. As new as it can get, I suppose. I gotta learn how to hunt now. Gosh, and I are going to take a little trip around the central region. Do some sightseeing. Abram did warn us to stay away from the high cliffs, so we'll stick to the valleys. You know, that's where the predators slumber and hunt. But we'll watch our step. Noah's log. Day 21. Hunting went better than I expected. I managed to drop a bear, actually. I was gonna chicken out, but gosh, I had other ideas. I can still feel the snow on my thighs from sitting still on it for so long, waiting for the perfect shot. She nailed it. I don't know where she learned to hunt and fetch read from animals, but she sure as shit does it real well. By the time we got back, there had already been an incident at the cabin. Some drifter came knocking, as the saying goes, and Mike had to get a little aggressive with him. He wouldn't comment more about it, saying that they can't be having people around that they don't know, especially ones who stake the cabin out before knocking. Creeps me out, knowing someone could be watching us at any time and we'd never know. It was decided right then and there that measures should be taken to help keep threats at bay. All the island residents were overall nice to us. There's always a bad apple in a tree of good ones. So we're going to head east and see about trading some of the bear meat for supplies to board up everything. Make something that we can ascend a little easier. Jared thinks it's just the wrong way, but we shouldn't be so defensive with these people. After all, this isn't our island. I'm not sure what we should do. I do know that I'm not stripping my clothes off without something covering up the windows anymore.
You getting all this, chat?
Noah's log. Day 23. Here we stay at the East Port. There's a host of people living around this place. A lot of natives and a smattering of survivors who came here just like us. The doctor was there to help treat those in need, and Jamie was looked over. Clean bill of health. All it cost was a pound of bear meat for that. We were happy to spare it. Mike said about haggling for a few guns, and she sat us a good rifle, a 12 gauge, 2 pistols, and even a crossbow. Always wanted to use one of those. Abram was there too. He got us a little house to stay in that was warm. From what I can gather, there's more going on than we originally thought. Suffice to say, Mike was right with the drifter issue. Same night later killed someone outside the North Port. Dropped him dead in the street. He didn't live long, though. Some others hunted him like a dog. Hung him from his thumbs in a tree. Both took care of the rest. These islanders do not tolerate criminals. We're all just trying to survive. Live a life as close as possible to the ones we had taken from us. That being said, so are those who would take things from others. It's their lives. Rumors are spread around saying some folks down south across the land bridge keep people from scavenging the old military training areas. They're heavily armed, but they sometimes venture to the main island to cause problems. See how all these thoughts linger as they try to get some sleep.
Wait until you play the next one, John. I'm just gonna go tell Clark to stay on the radio. Simon's out there. He's on his way back.
Okay.
Okay. No evidence for that, but you know.
Hey, Feathers,
No backup evidence.
do you mind one of you just staying on the radio real quick while John shows me these tapes? Just listen out for Simon. He may need a ride back from the peninsula. You know that place with the cranes and the little military base? Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
You ready for the next one?
I'm ready.
You take this one. I need a shot.
Noah's log. 825. Stayed another day at the port. Turns out there's a few bands organizing around the island. Didn't realize we landed in the middle of something ongoing. The drifter wasn't just one fellow running around looking for trouble. The scout trying to probe the different cities and settlements. Doesn't sound good. All of us packed up and left as soon as possible. Left behind some 50 people in the streets, all arguing and confused about what they were going to do. Sounds like something big is going to go down. Something we don't want to be a part of. Little cabin never looked so good. Jamie thinks we're cutting ourselves off from having more protection. We'll spend the next few days fixing it up to be safer. But they can only get so safe. He's right. I need a drink. Noah's log. 827. You ever swing a hammer for so long that you can hear the sound of nails going into lumber in your dreams? Yeah. Yeah, that happened. I'd rather not pound nails for 2 days if I had the choice. But I'll probably have to again someday, knowing how things are going. We brought back a radio. Big one. Something Jared's been messing with the whole time whenever he gets the chance. We hear chatter across the island. People moving about, sharing news and meeting up for trades. It's like an ant colony. Yeah, that's what it reminds me of. Except God doesn't have a magnifying glass. It's a big fucking air conditioner set on high. Anyway, we're hearing a lot of talk about the South Island folks. They apparently tried pushing some old guy out of his place down there. Didn't pan out too well for them. Lost enough men that they decided to try it again. Others have moved to the southeast island as well. Or there's a whole village from Old Earth, as they call it. Sounds nice. Crude and quiet. Maybe we should go check it out. See if they have room to spare for Jamie and Jared at least. I'd like to know if they're gonna raise that kid in a safer space. This cabin won't cut it. At least I get to get out for a while. Josh asked me to go hunting again. Looks like we're gonna need a lot. I always need more. Funny how that works out.
Did it say she pushed that old man out of its house? Out of his house?
I know
Took
she
it
said
over.
something about the island southeast.
Gotta check some of these out. There's another place I want to look at.
Southeast island. It's gotta be I don't know if it's the small one there or the big one. There's only 2 islands in the southeast.
Play the next one.
Laura's log. Day 30. I only got caught in blizzard. Joshua is sleeping while I stay up at the fire. Weather is getting worse, so this may be the last time for a while. I'm fine staying up here for a few days, though. This lady here, Joshua, she's good company and finally talking. At least talking a little more. Doesn't bother me either way. These mountains bring is so refreshing. Oh, she just stroll across the ridge just because we wanted to. And even down and do a snowball fight. Can't remember the last time I did that. See, that's the thing about this place. It almost seems to have no memories. You can forget a lot out here alone in the cold. Or you can make new memories. The island definitely has a way of changing how you look at things. I used to mourn the loss of my family. I miss my parents. I miss my boyfriend. Fuck, I even miss my stupid fucking job. I only was just reminded of that when we got back to the cabin the other day. And it passed again. Out up in the snow, sitting by a fire. Get this woman across from me thinking, yeah, I can do this. Because what happened is already gone. Everything is gone, and all I have left is this. Right here. So I'll make something from it. I'll make memories.
We'll check it now.
Simon. Simon, you got a copy over?
Your battery out?
A battery. Simon.
Don't say shit.
Everything's going on.
Maybe he's in trouble. He's hiding up in a bush somewhere or a house. Somebody's nearby.
Okay.
Simon's in trouble, chat. If you're a Simon fan, this could be a bad time. That one person who voted Simon. It may not, yeah, it might not be on the map actually. It's a good call. It could be like somewhere southeast that's just not shows up on the map.
Everything okay? Those are binoculars.
You got radios on right now?
No.
Turn them off, yeah. Listen, we think Simon may be in trouble. He told us to be quiet when he was on the radio. We think he's hiding out somewhere, but he has his radio on so we can hear what's going on. Somebody's out there, I think. So if you put the radio on, stay quiet. Just listen. Don't say anything. We may have to go out there, look for him.
What's going on, you know?
By the sounds of it, when I talked to him early on the radio, he said somebody was running around going crazy with a gun, shooting all kinds of infected. He said that this guy was approaching him, and he was trying to lose his line of sight in the woods. And that's all I knew. And then when you just turn the radio back on, I think maybe he's hiding out somewhere, and he doesn't want us to say anything to blow his cover. Somebody's close by. Maybe. That's all I can think of.
Is anybody there? Hello?
We're here.
I have a copy.
Listen, I'm inside the boat. I'm afraid to move on anymore.
Why?
Don't tell me you
when
went.
you're close and where you are.
You want us to come
You
and
went
get you?
to that boat.
One at a time, I'm sorry, please.
No.
Boat are you at?
The split boat.
The big split boat on the
Between
peninsula.
Yeah.
All right, I know that one.
We're coming.
We'll head there. Get you right now.
All right. And from this point onward, no more names.
Got it. Turn off the radio now.
All right. I'm gonna keep mine on. I got a spare battery.
You cling in the claw, and the most basic of you.
What does he mean? No more names.
No one's hunting him, I think.
Why? Why Simon?
Have no idea. We need help.
John, let's take somebody else with us too.
Bring Clark.
Shit, his bag of tapes is still on the tower up there.
This is more important.
We gotta go get Sam. Your bag of tapes is still on the watchtower.
Okay. Do you want to take? Is it just you two going, or do you want some extra hands?
We want somebody else with us.
We need one more.
I'll volunteer if you like.
All right, come on, then, let's go.
Well, we still ain't finished with those tapes, Clark. Just hold on to them till we're back.
No worries. Yeah, I can do that.
Stay safe.
I stopped recording thinking nothing was going to happen.
2 minutes, I'll be right back.
John, you know the route straight to that boat?
I know it.
Ready. Maestro needs 2 minutes.
2 minutes might be too long.
I know. Come on, Maestro.
I've never heard him so scared before.
He sounds real shook up. That boat is close to where I met Marco, the guy that we was talking to over there.
Yeah.
There was another fella that Marco ran into. I was avoiding him, dressed all in black. Marco said he didn't say shit to him. He said hello, just walked on by.
Damn it. Think he's a watcher after him right now? Trying to kidnap him or something?
I don't know. I don't think a watcher would do something like that.
I don't know what they would do.
Maybe it's some asshole out there, like Captain Hawthorne.
Maybe. Hurry up.
How's he doing out there?
Sounds scared as hell.
No.
Understood.
He's trapped inside the boat on the peninsula. You know that boat that's smashed in half? He's inside it.
Oh, yeah.
Something's going on near him. To sound as scared as he does, it's not Simon.
Got a bit of ways to go. We'll land the boat. I don't know, somewhere hidden. We'll have to go on foot for some of it.
See, this makes a great episode. Just Simon on the radio saying, "Don't say anything." You know, it was like having to go rescuing. That's an episode in itself. A bit before, maybe.
I knew I shouldn't have left him there alone. Fuck. Wasn't to know.
Didn't he leave you to go hunting while you were out there?
He did, but I should have stayed put and waited for him to come back. I'd have been waiting a while.
This is why we don't split up. You go in a group out somewhere, you stay with your group.
Like Maestro said, he went hunting and left me.
I know, but you left each other.
In my eyes, we went looking for Dwight. Dwight found us, I was coming home.
He's alive, that's what counts. Now we just gotta keep it that way.
God damn it. I wish this thing could go faster.
You just say, I always think that every time I take the boat out. Goddamn drag it is getting around this island.
Just gotta find a helicopter or something next. That's what we need, right?
Right.
Figure out how to fly one of them. Kill ourselves in the process.
At least we'd go out with a bang. Hell of a way to do it though. Did you die? Because killed myself trying to learn to fly a helicopter in the apocalypse.
What was third night while we're there? Just for the atmosphere, you know. Creepy music at the background when the episode's edited. Don't let Job drive it. Yeah. No, never let that happen. Usually, in the beginning, he wasn't that bad on the boat. It was alright, but I get what you're saying. He seems like it lost one. I think it was his break from the side.
Around this bend will be the boat.
Stay back for a little bit longer. Just this will do.
Maybe we should park over on the right side, go up on the hill, and look down.
Probably a
See
good
what
idea.
we're
I
up
don't know
against.
exactly how close to it we are, but just get eyes on it and try to stop somewhere then. Spread out a bit. Have our radios on. Talk when needed.
Simon said no radios.
If we're gonna sneak up on this guy and the fight happens, we gotta make sure we have radios on listening to each other so I know where you're at, what's happening. Talk casually, don't talk like you're talking to the radios. Talk to them. If I hear something bad happening, I'll be up in a position to snipe them maybe. Might be a little farther. Haven't been out this way in a while.
Yeah, I think it's on our right now. Around this island on our right.
All right.
Better than that.
All right. Get eyes on that boat.
How far away is it? I see it. Thank you.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
Over.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Probably nothing wrong with him. You watch. You sat there. You just heard a fucking wolf or something.
They
wish
look
it was-
like it. How many?
5 or more.
5 or more?
I think just 5.
What's he saying, John?
Okay.
What do you say?
Says there's 5 people around him, 5 or more, and he's not safe to speak, but we're getting close. You have a copy?
Hello? Yeah?
We're close.
All right, which side?
Into the peninsula, you know?
I need to go.
Yeah. We're not, we're on foot.
All right.
Says he's getting off the boat.
I see him.
See him?
Yeah.
Very middle of the road.
No, he's up here. Come on.
All right, let's go. Oh, it's not too far away.
Yeah, let's go.
What do they say?
Who's that? Who is that?
It's Atticus.
Oh, that's one of ours.
Jesus Christ, let's
That's
go.
Maverick.
Let's get to the boat.
Not Maverick, I mean, Maestro.
Maestro.
Just keep a lookout. Just watch.
They tried to rob you.
Got your radio off?
It's off.
It was Hawthorne and his men. They're looking for you guys.
Looking for us. Why?
Yeah, they held me up at a military checkpoint up there. They said you guys were making threats on them.
Threats on them?
That's
The
fucking
fuck?
stupid. Somebody's causing shit.
Yeah, well, he wants you guys, and 5 of them, I think maybe 4, I don't know. A good bunch, a handful. Stopped me up at a checkpoint from all sides. Real coordinated. These guys, they're on it. Listening to the radio, other people after him, I don't fucking know. I got no idea.
Yeah, we better
Probably
get home quick.
knowing his people. But they're out there fighting with some other people. I guess they were speaking out about our position at the, on the radio station. I just played it off as if I didn't know you guys. I acted nice towards them, so their guard be down.
If they do show up in New Hope, they're gonna be pissed if they see you.
Yeah, I ain't going on this mainland anymore. I'm sorry, boys, but this is probably it.
We don't need to leave for a while, but I don't know what they want to come for us for. You've never been part of whatever the shit they got going on.
Somebody's saying something.
I know.
Somebody's doing something
That's
behind our
exactly
backs.
what's going on. That or he's stirring up shit because he's fucking crazy.
Getting
gotta-
names.
We gotta reevaluate.
Well, I know.
Reevaluate who we got at home. I don't know what the fuck's going on, but
Yeah.
as soon as we
We
started
gotta start
taking in
training
more
people.
people,
Well, listen, the names are, I know it's Hawthorne because Atticus, we ran into him a while ago. Remember that?
I'm not
we
sure.
went up the hub. Him and Luca exchanged a nod for a second.
I thought that
They
was
knew
the
each
governor.
other,
I
remember?
thought he got him mixed up.
No. Well, I don't know. Well, the guy was wearing a red cap. He had an eye patch, and they called him Captain. There's another man called Dr. Leonard Schwitz or Schitz or something. There's a few other folk, but those were the only names.
John, I think we have to get on the
They're
radio to
looking
this
for us.
asshole.
I think so too.
We have to clear things up. We have to make sure they know that it wasn't us who's been causing shit. It's somebody else. If they can tell us
I don't
who it
know nothing.
was, then maybe we can hand them over. If it's somebody at New Hope, they're gone.
Hawthorne is a pushed man at the moment. He's on the edge if he hasn't already fallen over it.
Birdie's always been on the edge.
I don't
He's,
give a
he's
rat's
been
ass who
killing
he
people
is.
for a long
Is that
time
the
now.
damn boat?
That's our boat.
All right, let's hurry up.
Recently, his paramour got killed. And something to
Who
do
got
with
killed?
Bastian. His romantic partner, I believe.
Lady friend? Yeah, well,
Somebody can love a man like him.
maybe there's hope for us after all.
That or the lady was afraid.
Yeah, there's that as
Oh,
well.
as the understanding I had of it, she was very much in love with him as well. Which
They
is
call that Stockholm syndrome.
Oh,
Some
no,
ladies
well,
like power
could be.
too, you know.
Yeah, true. I have the man in love for you so he don't kill you.
I'll push his in.
I'll
Go,
give
get
y'all a
in.
push.
Get in.
Oh, all right, all right.
What do you mean if I got left behind?
I can get out without a push. Let's get in.
Oh. I'm glad you're okay, son.
Jesus. You all better have saved liquor, I swear to God.
I got a
We
bottle.
have some.
You're all
I think
good.
they're gonna try to cross the ice.
Who? Hawthorne?
Hawthorne, yeah.
Let's get back quick. We should beat him. Things don't get easy out here. It's hard and hard every day. Sick of it.
There's always gonna be issues.
Yeah, I haven't even spoken to Hawthorne before.
I've met him briefly once when he was being chum with Asher a long time ago.
I saw him 5 days ago, maybe 6, and he was walking around and he was issuing threats, warning people he was going to be on a rampage.
We'll get back to the island. Thinking, just in case we land this off the side, get an overlook at our own town. in case they're there ahead of us.
Yeah, you can go up the hill by Pike's house, look down with our binoculars.
Yeah, we're just regular people.
We should do that soon. That's what I say. Like everyone in the walls, geared up. They're probably gonna cross the ice.
I did say it, yeah. But, Norm Hawthorne and his shenanigans he gets up to on the survey, he'll probably just want to fight, but when it comes to warfare, we just want to, like, you know, we want something like more than just like guns. We want like hostilities, talking, arguing, you know, somebody getting beat up, maybe a warning, that kind of shit first. It shoes on a little bit longer, we don't want to just end straight away. Kind of kills the storyline.
Do they even know where New Hope is?
I have no idea.
They didn't say.
Saying that, I'm sure Hawthorne's ways he can get it out of somebody, you know.
Let people know that. We gotta start training our people.
Got nobody to train them. I'm still an amateur when it comes to shooting guns. Especially automatics.
People for security?
Pistols.
Well, that's a start.
I had a taser and a pistol. That's all I was allowed.
Didn't Dwight say we were going to get a sheriff? Like somebody who used to be a cop?
He's got the sheriff badge that I gave to Luca.
No, Dwight said that somebody in the old life used to be a cop.
Might be the fella that died. Hawthorne shot up a few people that was meant to come here. Killed them.
Are you serious?
I'm telling the truth.
When
Dwight
did
told
that
us.
happen?
A couple days
Hey.
back.
Did he tell you guys today?
He told us today, yeah.
How many? Did he kill all of them, or just some of the people that were going to come over?
Just a couple, maybe. I don't know. Dwight still has some people to bring over to him.
How many died?
Maybe one or two. I know one for sure. He pulled a gun on Hawthorne. So you said that doesn't matter.
And that's why?
Absolutely not. He didn't even break into Dwight's place. He knows the codes of the door. Somebody in Dwight's community is a rat.
So they pulled a gun on Hawthorne. And when he just walked in?
Dwight had a gun pointed to the back of Dwight's head. Hawthorne saw it. That's when this
Dwight
fella,
pulled a gun on Hawthorne.
that's when this other fella who was meant to come here pulled a gun on Hawthorne. He got killed.
Jeez, and the other fella?
You can talk to Dwight when we get back. I'm sure he's still around.
Who the hell is going to want to come here retarded?
No, Jethro's been itching for a fight recently. Not exactly a member of the community yet, but if push comes to shove, I'm pretty sure if he's willing to
Maestro, you got some kind of a camo getup going on there. You take your hood off. You should maybe hang low in the bushes. Left side of New Hope. Stay there. If they show up, we'll talk to them by the fence. We won't let them in.
Things get violent, you know.
Just in case things get violent, you can take a shot. Just hide in the bush somewhere.
Yeah.
I keep the top right of my long-range rifle. They're probably gonna want to talk to me.
John, before you pull into the boathouse, let Maestro out near the lighthouse so we can run up the hill there. Got it. We go straight home, as if nothing's happened. That's what I think we do. Got one in the bushes.
I'd rather have two, but I hear you.
Simon can go with him if he wants. Because if they see us walking up, if they're there already with Simon, they're going to be real pissed.
Right about that. It's got a point.
I don't mind enough the gun. Yeah, I don't mind enough the gun covering my back.
Jesus Christ.
You'll be fine. If the coast is clear, me and John will signal on the radio. We can run back to the gate and let you in.
You're still cold, Simon. I've got heat packs if we don't have time. For a fire.
I am. All right.
Stay safe, fellas. We'll be on the radio.
All right, we'll be listening.
We don't know a thing. Probably gonna capture us, talk our way out of it. We don't know what happened. We don't even know what said.
Just coming
There's a lot
home.
of Johns out there too.
Well, we've been fishing, right?
We don't got no fish.
What do you mean
Lie. We're scabbing.
Yeah, all right. Scary.
Don't got no fishing poles either. Probably already have other people hostage, I imagine, too, if they're in here. Yeah, good to be home.
Everything looks normal so far.
I'm feeling real weird.
Same.
I'm not moving right. My brain's all.
Oh, I see. Your hands working
That's better.
okay?
My neck was all cricked up.
When you start laying the law down.
Captain Hawthorne, do you have a copy out there? Over. This is John Wishire to Captain Hawthorne. Do you have a copy? Over.
Is it good to come up?
We good?
Yeah, but where's Tro?
And Simon, yeah.
They're close by.
They're here. But
precaution.
did Hawthorne show up here?
Wait, what?
Yeah.
You're safe to come over. Safe to come in.
What the fuck happened?
Everyone on high alert. Towers are a bad place to fight these guys. It's an easy place to get shot from the woods. They come here for a fight. We stay within our walls. We be careful. Don't give them the leverage.
Yeah.
Hawthorne
Dude.
held up Simon, coming after me and Atticus for some reason. We don't know why, but apparently we said something about him, but we didn't.
Somebody's
Don't
stirring the
stir
pot
this shit.
again.
Jesus Christ.
I think we have to have a long, hard look at who we bring in this place from now on. I ain't saying anybody here's a rat, but somebody's saying something.
I need to get warm.
Hey, gentlemen,
What's going on?
is this not a coincidence? After we were just telling you about a certain someone, and she was here yesterday.
I wasn't here yesterday either.
Maybe you're right.
No,
I
well,
wasn't
she
here.
was here.
I wasn't here either.
She was, yeah.
So how the fuck did... I was on the mainland, so how did I say anything about that sumbitch?
But I'm just saying she tells lies.
Well... Fuck.
Do you know what they were doing here? Dwight, do you know what they were even doing here?
What, when she was here with Frank? They're
Yeah.
trying to help her research or some bullshit.
Oh,
Whatever
them?
the fuck. Yeah. Well, they're talking about the chemicals, asking me if I want.
Do you have a copy? You have a copy? Yes, man. You got a copy? And man, you got a copy?
Who are you trying to reach out to?
Ours. Captain Hawthorne, do you have a copy or any of your boys?
Did Simon and Thea make it back to through the gate?
Watch the water. You hear 3 simultaneous shots.
Simon, Clark.
Pop this open for me. Thank you.
Did Simon and Clark come through here?
I'm Clark.
Sorry, not Clark. Simon and Maestro.
I've not seen them, no.
Simon, Maestro.
Oh, wait, that might be them there. In the trees?
Yeah, they're in the trees.
Oh, they have weapons out. Yeah, that might be them.
They're here already?
Simon and Maestro are coming back. Coming from the woods.
We had them post out there just in case, Hawthorne was here already.
You guys got the fire going, right?
Yeah, it's inside. Come on.
No time for chit chat. I'm warming up.
We can't let Hawthorne know that Simon lives here.
No, not really.
Understood.
So you know. He held him up. Simon pretended he was just a nobody. He didn't know who he was or anything. They found out he's here. He'd be pissed.
As I'm on the radio trying to talk to this guy, we gotta be a little quieter as he hear you. Reach out to Captain Hawthorne. Do you have a copy? Over. This is John Wishire. Reaching out to Captain Hawthorne. Do you have a copy? Over. This is John Wishire. Reaching out to Captain Hawthorne. Do you have a copy? Over.
Maybe Vince, yeah.
This is John Wishire. Reaching out to Captain Hawthorne. Do you have a copy? Over.
Maybe Vince said something we don't even know. It could have been Vince, yeah.
This is John Wishire. Reaching out to Captain Hawthorne. Do you have a copy? Over. No response, but I'm gonna go watch the icebergs real quick. I'm gonna go take a look at the ice.
It's all fucked up. Fuck.
Yep, I'm not breaking matter. I'll read what you say. I have no problem with people saying what they think, but I won't bring it up in the game, like in character. You can say what you want. I have no problem with that. Oh, yeah. I heard about that, yeah. No, Vince is alright, man. I like Vince. I just don't like his character. I heard about people roasting him in Cynic's stream the other day. I heard about that.
What are you doing up there?
Oh, you can't hear me. I'm watching the water out that way to make sure the boat doesn't come in over from that side.
Oh, it's Craig. Hi, Craig.
Hello.
Simon gets proper hit into about everything, doesn't he?
Storage by any chance? We got no room in there. More storage. Yeah. Shit.
There is some room in the trade house storage if you need it.
That's fine. I'll put it in here.
They might come from Doctor's side, you know, because if that Aurora's helping them, she knows where the Doctor's place is, because she's been here. Could come from that side.
But I do know our medicine storage should be fine. What's this for? Why do we have a mannequin?
Stay warm.
Yeah, you too.
John, you see anything out there?
Nothing.
Nothing on the radio?
Got all
I
that
was just
shit off,
talking
now I
with
can
Aurora.
relax.
Apparently, they're mad about you, what it sounds like. Don't
Me?
know why.
Thank you.
Yeah. I'm wondering if it's mistaken identity again. Someone got you
What?
confused with someone.
It's gotta be.
It's happened before.
No, I didn't.
Did she say why?
Nope. But Captain Hawthorne will
No
have a message for us
shit.
tomorrow, I imagine. Ought to be careful.
Shh, that's gonna do me one.
Okay.
Hopefully we can do some of those troubles.
Yeah, I'm sure.
You're damn right. So why do we have a man again?
Can we, Atticus, where you at?
I'm here.
Chin.
Apparently he's gone to sleep, Captain Hawthorne, but in my right mind, I can't imagine why they think you are a problem. Did you say anything on accident?
Said anything?
Besmirch his name?
No.
I don't hear you talk about him. He's never been in our conversations, besides the ongoings we hear about his exploits.
Somebody's got it in for me. Has to be.
I need to throw snow in my face. I'll be back in a minute. You can watch me in the field there while I go crazy.
To figure out if they know what you sound like.
Well, I mean,
Well, this was unfortunate.
it's gotta be
All right,
somebody
everyone,
else.
listen up. Do not go outside by yourself. Pair up. if an attack comes, we gather up inside of the walls. Nobody in the tower. Tower is an easy target to get shot at, especially around here. This tower is built to see you coming, and it's built to deal with the infected, but it is not a point to fight from. If they're gonna come for us, they have to hop our walls.
Keep your guns out and reloaded at all times.
Yeah. I'm not sure what they want, but we will fight tooth and nail to keep our kin safe. These delusional bastards out here are looking for a fight, most likely.
Who was that on the radio, John?
That's Aurora.
Is that? Hold on, wait.
Yes. That's the same girl that Dr. Frank hangs around with, and she is a known associate of Hawthorne for a while now.
This is Atticus. Aurora. You got a copy?
Fucking karma, you gonna sit back there?
He said we got to pair up. So.
We need to go.
So, listen up. Hawthorne has it out for us, for some reason. I just talked to Aurora on the radio, or someone claiming to be her.
Close the fucking gate!
Simon's so funny. I love it when Simon kicks off me. When he raises his voice. It's like he's proper shouting. He's a proper dad. It's a dad shout, that. Fucking sit down!
Need a second gate on there, so there's no direct line to the outside.
You're right. I think we'll need to build a security wall like that of kill holes. Other than that, you know, that hill right there sees into our compounds. It's a dangerous place, so if we have to spread out, you keep cover. By these walls, by buildings. The only way they can get in is by trying to hop our fence. And once they're in, they're mincemeat.
No. It's me they want.
But why?
I can leave this place for a couple weeks.
Men like that don't care about it. They'll hold us hostage to get to you.
And then I can go to them. Out there. I can talk to them. There's no need for everybody here to go risking their lives for just one person.
You're gonna get shot.
I think that's
might be a mistaken identity, but
there ain't no sense in you going out there.
I don't understand what I've
They've
done.
killed people
And I need
for
to
less.
find out what's going on because somebody's out there to get me. Somebody's making up lies. I've never spoken or even heard of Captain Hawthorne before. I've heard him on the radio a couple times, but I've never spoken to the man.
Or no?
So we're gonna probably head out. I need one of you to unlock the fucking boathouse.
I'll get it. They probably are looking for a way in to rob us. They probably see us as a score.
In my limited interactions with Hawthorne, he is not what I would call a reasonable man. He is a man driven by instinct and impulse.
Dwight, did you hear the person that John was talking?
Sorry, Slav. Man.
Twang in her voice. Macro did.
One up, John. Stand on the
Could be pretending. Could be doing a voice. I don't know.
That's brilliant.
I couldn't hear anything. The girl here yesterday with Frank did definitely not have any.
Might be the first real threat we'll have to deal with, but I don't think they're coming for peace. I don't think they're coming for what we have.
He's not a logical man. He doesn't care. He's in the middle of the war, but yet he's choosing to come out here for some reason.
It's not a war we won. It's not even a war that we started.
No.
If we watch the ice, it's really easy to see people coming, so...
As far as I know, they don't have a boat. They only like to come when they have the upper hand. There's a chance you might not see them. Who knows? We'll get fucking our shit sorted and get back. What is he doing?
He just wants his bike back.
I'm thinking we get a megaphone. If they see him out on the ice, yell, you come any closer, we'll shoot and sink you. And then if they don't turn around, you shoot and sink them.
Dwight doing? Anyone know? Like everybody's down here but Dwight.
I think he's walking with Simon this way.
Yeah, they were having a conversation at the top of the hill.
Hey.
Well, it's open.
You don't think Vince has anything to do with this, do you?
I mean, that's a piece of the puzzle that could be something.
You know, wanted to get their guard down. They let me go. There's men out there trying to shoot at them, talking about where they were on the radio, so they dipped.
More of that war up north. You don't want to get caught up in that. I'll be back tomorrow, or the day after. I'll be on the radio. I already cut things short, but you guys, you stay safe.
All right.
Yeah.
You be safe as well.
Yeah,
I'm saying, gentlemen, the next few days we're gonna walk to the beach, watch the ice packs. They probably most likely will try to cross it. I hear they don't have a boat. If someone can get us a megaphone, we can yell across the water not to come. If they start coming closer, we light them up. They're sending ducks in a boat.
Stay safe.
Yeah, you too.
Maybe get somebody up on that lighthouse over there. Someone with a rifle, scope.
Yeah, that'd be good.
I'm gonna turn in for the night.
I'm gonna watch him, make sure he gets out. We had a situation with Ethan where he did.
Well, it's a situation we have to deal with, but how do we deal with it?
I'm going to bed, Danielle. You have a good night.
Oh, alright.
Right, chat. I'll go over to Cynic's stream. Go and watch him. I'm sure he'll be on for a little bit longer. I'll be around tomorrow. Try and finish this madness. We'll see what happens. I'll catch you on the next one.